Thank you for the follow. Jump scare. Oh, jump scare. Oh, I'm all sniffly today. I've been sneezing all morning. Super happy for you and glad I can support. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Mud. You have a first badge. You're the only one in chat that has a first badge. Look at this founder in here. This guy been supporting me since the beginning. Thank you so much for your support, Mud. You're so sweet sticking around. It means the world to me. I've started talking and so Mucha must scream. Oh, you know what? Food and water. I need to give her food and water. 1 second. That's I always forget to do it before I sit at the PC, but she reminds me every time. I sit at the PC and she's like, hello? My food, my water? And I'm like, ah, shit, you're right. My cat helps me with my ADHD. I'll be right back. All sub to me. Oh, Woozy for 4 months. Thank you. I was giving Mucha water. Hello? She just scared the shit out of me. I gave you water. What do you want? Yes, 49 emotes for 1 person. All 49. I don't know if the perpetrator is here right now. Perpetrator, are you here? Perpetrator who commissioned 49 emotes for me? I don't know if he's here right now. Why is my computer running so slow? Ah, there he is. There he is. There's Bob. Bob, one of my moderators, is the perpetrator for buying all 49 emotes. I'm gonna close my browser. I think my browser is slowing everything down. I think. Oh yeah, I'm moving a bit more fluid now. Stupid browser. Oh, we got a hype train going. Hype, 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 hype. At this rate, I'm gonna have all of the hype train emotes. How many are there? How many hype train emotes are there? I'm gonna collect them all. I'm gonna search it, but I'm gonna use my phone to search it so that I don't kill my PC. Hype train emotes list. Let's see. It doesn't give me a number, but there's a good amount. There's a good amount. Definitely some that I see that I don't have. Do I have the gritty goose? Oh my god, a doodle request. Oh, did I turn them on? Are they on? I don't remember if I turned them on. If I did, yes, I'm ready. If not, then let me know if they're not on and I'll adjust it. I'm playing through FF14 again. I fall in love with the story once again. That's awesome. That's funny that you mentioned that, Mud, because I have a little bit of itch for FF14 lately, and I'm like, you know what? If I play, I'm going to start a new character. I'm going to start over. New world, new me, new character. Definitely going to be rocking a Lalafell. Especially since I got my pretty character. Yeah, all over it. They should be turned on. You have a ref, or do I send it again? So when you select it, it'll ask you to put a message. In that message, put a link to a reference. That can be like an image link or a socials link. Playing through it all is so annoying though. Not if you love the story. I love the story and I'm so down to play through it all again. Isn't there a play 3 days for free campaign or something going on, or has it ran out? I'm not sure. As much as I have the itch, I also have a tendency to get obsessed with FF14. And with my current backlog of commissions, I think it's responsible of me to not play any FF until I'm like at a more steady point, because I'm trying to get through like 50 commissions on my wait list. So you've explained before. Yeah. I'm waiting till 8.0. Yay, doodle request. All right, let me... Hello? I'll create new from clipboard. There we go. Then we put that here. Hello, Robo. Why? Hang on. I'm gonna restart VBridger and VTube Studio because they're running incredibly slow right now. And I'm not sure why. Ah, I'm gone. Yeah, I would like to play FF14 again from the beginning. I mean, I've played the story twice already. I'm down to play it a third time. More than happy, honestly. Especially, I want to wait, you know, like when you guys wait for a while before playing a game and you kind of forget chunks of the story. I want to get to a point where I don't remember most of Shadowbringers so that I can experience Shadowbringers to its fullest again. I did like the story, but ARR was pretty long. Yes. ARR is a drag, and I will be kind of like speed running ARR. I'll be like, just kind of like, I don't care about your dialogue and continue through, but would it be horrible if I mentioned that you can make a free account and play through it with no time limit or payment? The money is not, money is the issue, but it's also, I'm gonna wait until like 8.0 or something like that. Why is VBridger freaking out? Hello? True, I could do a free trial, but I already have an account, so it would be like, you can have a free trial. You already have an account. I don't want to make a new account for the character because I want to be able to like swap between characters if I ever want to do any current content. Would you not make a new one? No, I wouldn't make a new account. I would just make a new character. Because then if I ever am like, oh my god, there's new content, but I'm in ARR Heavensward, I can always load up on my, hello? Why is the color thing selected? I could always just load up my character. Okay, now let's calibrate, connect. There we go. The flow is back. If it keeps slowing down, I might need to restart my PC because it might just be that it had a bad startup. Hello, Ernesto. Happy hump day. Yeah. Saturday is also hump day. Did you know that? Yeah, eyebrows. For a lot of people, at least. November is about to have another boom in babies. Oh, I love coffee. 2 hump day, yeah. This week only. Happens once a year. It's a crazy phenomenon. I'm a November kid. Oh my god, honey. This Saturday is the day of your conceiving. You should celebrate it with your parents. Yay, you were made! D-Day. No, D-Day is something else. You can't call it D-Day. Oh no. You want to know what I played last night, guys? I played Spore. I got such an itch for Spore, and honestly, friggin' worth it. It was so much fun to play. I made a race called Jerky on the planet of Jerk, but not like J-E-R-K, it was J-E-R-C-K-Y. And I made it as tiny as I could. It was literally the tiniest, teeniest little, like, I made it as small as it would let me. So I did it like 3 spines length. For anyone who knows Spore, you like control the length of your character by its spine. And I had it set to like 3 spine ticks because just 1 spine tick, I couldn't fit anything. I think 3 is also like the minimum that you can have. Didn't think I would hear Spore in 2026. I love Spore. Spore's great. Yeah, you want to know what I did though? I forgot that older games don't have autosave, right? It's so conditioned now for autosave that when my game crashed and I loaded it back up, every bit of progress I made was gone because I didn't save it all because I'm so conditioned for autosave that I completely forgot and I lost everything. First black and white, now Spore, make me feel so old. I'm in like, I love black and white too specifically. Thank you, Flan. Jerky, you will be missed. Yeah, oh my god. And then there was this race. So, you know how when you play Spore online, if you're like start a world that has a chance to bring in other people's monster creations or like creature creations, I think someone made a bunch of humans because I was running around and I was like, what the hell are these guys? And they were called Homo sapiens. They had wieners, guys. They had wieners. I killed them and they had wieners. And like, I have like I can't show you guys the picture, but when I killed one of them, his ass was in the air and his wiener was swinging and I was like, oh my god. Bob can confirm because I sent it to Bob and I was like, what the hell did I find? They were humans. And it was so, did you kill them for the wieners? And I was doing a carnivore run and I needed to eat, so I killed the Homo sapiens. My goal was, my character was pink, you know, named Jerky, and it was a Pegasus. So she had like a unicorn horn and some wings and hooves and little like horse mouth, but she was a murder Pegasus. And so I was doing a run of like murder tiny Pegasus, and I was going around fucking shit up. You ate wieners. That's an average day, my friend. They were the most horrifying thing I've ever seen made in that game. It was horrible. I'll share it in the Discord, actually. Let me forward the images to Discord. They are spoilered because they're terrifying. I'll forward it to the game channel because it's not like, I don't know. Maybe this should be an NSFW? I don't know. I'm gonna put it in NSFW chatting because it's kind of graphic in the nudity sense. There you go. So immediately, what the fuck? Yeah. And you guys can see what Jerky looks like, though. Jerky at the time was actually quite big because you can't stop. When you evolve in the game, it forces you to grow, which was a little unfortunate. So she does look huge, especially next to the humans. But compared to other monsters, she's really tiny. All the what the fucks in the chat. Isn't it scary? It's terrifying. I cannot show it to you guys on stream, I promise. Cannot. So if anyone in the chat or like is viewing and is really interested in what we're talking about, you'll have to join the Discord because it's gotta stay in there. But just imagine, why did they have to give them bung holes? I think that's meant to be balls? But I don't know. And if it is a bung hole, it's freaking prolapsed. It's horrible. They're just naked people. And naked people, but like weird, you know? It's uncanny as hell. It reminds me when Soul Calibur 6 came out and people would make lizard characters with massive penises. What? That was a thing? It's horrifying. Yeah, like my character too is staring at them like, oh my god. Hi Atari. My god. We're looking at something in Discord that's scarring. All right, let's get to doodling. You guys can enjoy that in the Discord. Sorry for the trauma. Also not sorry though. Let's see. We want to open up the doodle sheet, doodle page. No, I didn't want to open it here. We want to open it here. Here we go. Doodle page. Doodle page. Oh, I know exactly how I'm gonna draw yours, honey. Oh no. I just saw Killen posted something. Oh my god, he's got a wiener. Holy moly. Alrighty, let's get to drawing and pretend I didn't see that. People could use that online. Really? That is a wiener. My god. Traumatizing. Actually traumatizing. I can tell they got the Valdo moveset as well. So they are moving all sensually. Oh, why do you know that from an image? Marinth, I have so many questions for you. And I need you to answer them right now in the interrogation room. Likely story. Hi, Ezekiel. I'll deal with the D. Thank you. Snow will be interrogating you now. To the soundproof room, Marinth. I played a lot with the character creator for Soul Calibur 4 and 5. You know, I don't really know anything about Soul Calibur. I played the first one slightly. Like, my brother had it and I touched it for a night and then I just didn't mess with it anymore. Soul Calibur, that is. I went to squint at you guys. I don't think I can squint more than I am already. I am innocent in this regard. From what I know, they take things from other characters. Soul Calibur is goated. That's awesome. So their idol anim can dictate some moveset. Okay. Also, I need to fix something. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have an art showcase now. You guys like it? You guys like the art showcase in the corner? I don't know if it's too tiny. I just put it where I have my my navigator. Yeah, your doggo is there. It's just a way to showcase my art for people who are new to my channel. It's good? Okay. I was worried that it was gonna be too small. But there's no good place to put it, you know? There's like no good location. The thing that I have a gripe with it, and I'm gonna try to see if I can find something for it. My gripe is that my images aren't often the same size, and so it just never fits in the same spot. You can kind of see sometimes there's overlapping and whatever. I want to see if there's like a proper, and also, oh, you know what? I bet your ass I'm moving slow because of the showcase. Okay, I do have to get rid of the showcase. Because I remember this being a problem last time where one of my, put a green skin suit on your model and chroma key it. Oh my god, I could have it showcased on my titties. Yeah, the OBS's art slideshow, like the image slideshow, is so poorly optimized that I bet you my like an issue I'm having is because of it. I remember I was setting it up and I was like, I remember this causing me issues before, but I couldn't remember what, and it's totally that yeah, okay. Unfortunate, we gotta get rid of the showcase because that's totally what's causing my PC to move incredibly slow. I gotta try to find a widget. Let's actually check. Let's see. Sorry, honey, we're taking a pause. Not that we ever fucking started. Why do I have a text message? And from who? Oh, it's all in Chinese. Never mind. No one really texts me, so whenever I get a text message, I'm like, who the fuck? Everyone messages me on Discord, and then, like, if it's a text message, it's my mom. Let's head over to what? I do this every time. Someone at this point could make a freaking compilation for every time I've jump scared myself with my kisses. Let's take a look-see though. At we'll open screen share, properties. Oh look, it's honey. So let's take a look at, I guess, Etsy. We'll start with Etsy. The only reason why I'm doing Etsy is because VGen's incredibly slow. Like, so incredibly slow. That if I go to VGen, it's just going to make my PC crash more. But let's look at slideshow widget, Twitch. Are there any? Oh, right. Sayonani literally just made one. She literally just made one. I remember her posting this. Yeah, VGen could be so much better. I don't get it. Yeah, it's just not optimized well. It's unfortunate. It's so incredibly slow, and the amount of times I have to restart the page because it doesn't load my stuff properly. I'll go to my commissions and it'll say 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm like, I know for a fact I don't have 0 commissions on the go. Or I'll load my services and it'll be like, we can't load that. And I'm like, did you ban me? Like, what's happening? There's a lot of things about it that make me ugh. Yeah, it's purely on the coder end too. There's some aspects that I think could use some working. I really want them to do an optimization update, not a feature update. As much as like there's a lot of features that should be added, I would kill for an optimization update so that I can open the program without having to wait 10 minutes for me to message a client and it to stop logging me out. Why can't we have a you follow page to start on the front page? That would be really cool, actually. That's a good idea. Kind of like add feeds. But this could be good. This one could be good. And since it's running through Stream Elements, I don't have to worry about it, like, crashing my OBS. Okay, well, I'll look into getting that at some point. Have you seen those CurseForge PCs? Their specs are hella cool at a pretty affordable price. No, I haven't. Good PC at good price? That's shocking. I'd love that. Why am I so slow? Hello? Why is my PC struggling right now? I'm checking. We're gonna Control-Alt-Delete this bitch. Task Manager. What is happening? Why is Savannah Guthrie opened up on my freaking... What is this? What is... Why am I moving at 10 frames per second? Hello? Something isn't going well. Put the link in Discord, mostly because I won't be able to check it right now with how slow my PC is moving. This is actually kind of insane how slow it's moving. And it's all Google Chrome. Goodbye, Google Chrome, again. I'm eating most of the frames. What the heck, man? Starforge. CurseForge is Minecraft. I was a little confused by that. I was like, Curse Forge, interesting. What kind of PC do you have? It's custom built. It's custom built, but the fan is kind of kicking the bucket at the moment, which sucks because I literally got it last year and I didn't get a fucking warranty on it. It's old, but it's updated. Like, the motherboard is new, the CPU is new, the RAM is new. I got that all last year. The CPU fan, though, is busted, and I didn't get a warranty. But a fan replacement's pretty cheap. I just have to actually fucking order it. But I'm prioritizing bills right now. I know that it's the fan for a fact because I wasn't having these issues throughout last year. The fan kicked the bucket around the New Year's. And now everything, like, it doesn't cool down my PC properly. It doesn't cool down the CPU. It keeps, like, stuttering. And because of that stuttering, the CPU is not running to its best. Hello, Foxy. Okay, so Chrome seemed to fix that. Spotify's taking up a lot. And then, of course, VTube Studio. VTube Studio eats so much memory. And VBridger as well. But I literally need those. Oh, I could close Discord. Goodbye, Discord. You're out of here. Quit Discord. We're also gonna quit. For whatever reason, Teams always auto-opens. I don't use Teams. I used it once for an interview, and then I got ghosted. That was that one that I got ghosted at. I could close Steam. Like, is Steam itself, like... There we go. You're streaking, hell yeah. Check your task manager. That's what I'm in right now. I'm looking at task manager. And I'm removing whatever is high that I'm not using right now. Check if Steam startup. Oh, okay. I don't know how to check for that. I'll do that after. I'll do that after. What else is using a lot? No. It's mostly OBS Studio, VBridge, or VTube Studio, but I literally need to use those. Should just be a startup tab somewhere, but I forget. It's easy to look up. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Alrighty. Well, I'm running a lot smoother. So it was definitely Chrome. Chrome is just like killing it. Hopefully I can get myself a new fan within the next like month or so. It is tax season, so I will be getting a tax return within the next month or so. Once I wait, really? There is? Snow, you're not lying. Oh my god, I literally said that too. I was like, I really hope they update the Minecraft villager babies because they look wonky as fuck. I can't open it. I can't open Chrome. Can you post a screenshot in the Discord? Oh wait, I don't have Discord open on it. Well, but I check Discord on my phone. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Except cookies. Oh my god, why is their head a bobble? They're like a Funko Pop. I love them. Look at baby Glenn. So cute. I'm so glad. Because that was one of the things I was like, I really want them to update the baby Minecraft villagers. I have so many fucking tabs open on my phone. Holy moly. They're so scrungly. Scrungly is one of my favorite words. Oh, whoopsie. So, the title The lovely Logan chose today's title, but it actually works because I want to discuss my yapping issue. After Monday's stream, I found a good balance by the end of Monday's stream, where I was able to read chat and get work done. However, I do want Wednesdays and Saturdays to be more energetic. So what I'm going to try to do is tone down this Saturday and Wednesdays slightly so that I get more work done, but I'm still very yappy. And then Mondays will continue to be co-working with the timer, but turned up from where it had been at the beginning, because at the beginning I wasn't talking at all. And then I felt bad anytime someone followed me or like would say something in the chat and I couldn't see it until later. So I'm going to have chat open on Mondays. I'm just going to be slow to respond, not responding entirely. And then on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm going to be slower than usual to respond, but I'm still going to be yap focused. Because your girl's finding her groove. Because it's not so much that I don't want to yap. It's that on Wednesdays and Saturdays, by the end of stream, I'm spent. I lay in bed after and I contemplate my life because of how tired I am after how much I talked. Monday, I still had so much energy when I was done stream because I didn't talk the whole time. So, you're toning down Wednesdays and Saturdays slightly. Not a lot, just slightly. More drawing, more holding myself accountable to get shit done, but still yappy. Monday will still be more focused than yap. And Wednesdays and Saturdays will still be more yap than focus, but at a better balance. Sometimes when I yap a lot during stream, it can really take a toll on your throat. Yes, I have lost my voice actually after stream a few times. It's super fair. Monday was also still fun still, so yeah. Exactly. A big reason why I stream is because I like to not shut up. And so I don't want to get rid of yapping entirely because I love to talk, if you couldn't tell. But I want to tone it back so that I'm not killing myself. So your girl's gonna try to hold herself accountable and protect herself a bit more with her health. Oh my god, I love bear ears. Oh my god. Honey, fun fact. I used to be a bear VTuber. I was once a bear. I was a pink bear. And a polar bear at one point, but my pink bear design lasted the longest. I was a gardening bear, and Poma was actually a turnip. Poma was this little turnip bear that I would like harvest from the yard. Yeah, my first design was a bear. Well, actually not my first. My first one was a dragon, and then I moved to bear. And then I was a bear for a few months. And then I stopped streaming for like 8 months. And then when I came back, I was myself, then I was a cat, and then a tuna, and now I'm a squid. But let me actually find it. I have Bear Me somewhere in my 2025 folders. No, it wouldn't be 2025, it would be 2024, so I don't have it anymore because I removed that folder and uploaded it on my Google Drive. But I think if you go to my clips, there's one where I talk about a bag of milk and I'm a polar bear in that. And I was using like what I call my squishy PNG tuber, where I was just like a blob with bear ears. But yeah, I was a pink bear and then I was a polar bear. Polar bear was cool. I actually really liked being a polar bear, especially since like I try to tie in Canada as much as I can and like the cold as much as I can when it comes to like my aesthetic. I know that that doesn't come across a lot now, but it's more in my lore than it is my design. Yeah, you haven't, Metal. I don't show them off a lot because they're in a folder that I don't have access to anymore. Well, I do have access, but it's opening Chrome and then opening Google Drive and then going through and then having to re-download the image. But yeah, a fish bear is super fun though, since they do fish sometimes. That would be really cute. Don't give me ideas. Oh, I still have to do the adopt I haven't done the adopt y'all voted on yet. A sea bear, oh my god, like from SpongeBob. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurkey. The next adopt we're gonna be doing is donut themed. I definitely want my designs to be like really cool, and I feel like as my audio broke, 1 second. My voice meter has crashed. And that is actually a telltale that my computer did not load properly. Anytime my computer doesn't load up properly, my voice meter banana or whatever the heck it's called, will crash, and then the audio gets distorted on my PC. So that's fun. So when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Jelly is using what? Is she actually? Is she actually? Where? On what social? On the big Twitter? Oh my god. Let me see. Jelly donut. Oh my god, she is! It looks so cute as a profile picture. I'm gonna follow her back. Oh my god, Jelly's profile picture! So, that is really cute. That worked really well for her profile picture. That is so cute. That looks adorable. I'm also really happy with how that turned out. That looked really good. Her model is super cute also. The thing that's really funny, and I need to do better at like vetting my clients before accepting their commission, just in case they're like out here spewing hate and shit. But I didn't check her profile until after, because I was like, oh, I'm curious. Like, I know that we had Ezekiel in the chat who was talking about Jelly. So I was like, I'll go check her out. Didn't know she was partnered on Twitch and YouTube and with Marvel Rivals. Then now I do. I had no clue. I didn't know who she was until I was done her commission. She's really sweet though. She's the second partnered Twitch streamer that I've had a lot of interactions with that is like really sweet. Yeah, she streams Marvel Rivals all the time. That's so awesome. I've never played, but I do enjoy watching that, so I'll probably hop in at some point. She's very sweet. She was so sweet when I was talking to her. So incredibly kind. She had me blushing after every update. She was like, oh my god, this is lovely. And I'm like, thank you. And she's very sweet. Oh, Metal coming in with the comment. I gotta reply now. Thank you so much, Metal. I try to reply to every comment that I can, but there are some times where I'm just like, I feel like a bot where I'm just like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So sometimes I won't reply to all of them. It is hard to reply. It is, because what else do you say? Right? Like, what else are you supposed to say? Doing this every time Jelly talked to you? For real, she was so sweet. She does mostly Marvel Rivals and does incredible song covers. Recently, she's been doing Soul Lock. I did see that she sings as well, which is really cool. That reminds me of the time that I got a DM from Dolly. She was like, I like your art. And I'm like, I like you. Or that time that, Anarchy had followed me and commented on my stuff and then commissioned me. That was crazy. Or when Cottontail followed me. Sometimes I check her account just to see if she's still following me, because I'm like, you didn't follow me and then unfollow me because you realized it was weird, right? Let's see. Cottontail. Yeah, you follow each other. That's crazy. And like, I see sometimes people will like post to be like, oh my god, Cottontail followed me, or like, these big streamers followed me. And I'm like, am I supposed to do that? I don't wanna, because that makes me feel like, I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm clout chasing. So I don't post it, but then I'm like, I hope they know I'm appreciative of them following me. Lucia followed me, then my Twitch, then commissioned me, and I'm part of her team. Who's Lucia? Let's see, Lucia. What's the full username? Lucia Krabs. She the daughter of Mr. Krabs? Oh, dang. Oh, I love her style. That's really cute. That's so awesome. You're a part of her team. I would love to be hired full-time by a VTuber. It feels a bit icky in my opinion. I don't know. I get they're happy, but bragging on it on the same platform, I don't know. It kind of, like, I'm all for it if, like, because it's exciting. It is very exciting when a big name, especially one that you know and adore, follows you. Like, that's the craziest thing to happen. And, like, I don't fault anyone. Oh, hello, Faye. How are you? Can we get a mutual shout out for Faye, please? But I think that it can be like I don't hate on people who do it, but I wouldn't do it because I'd feel icky. I'd feel a little icky, personally, for myself. Huh. Sari did it as well. I didn't know Sari had that command. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, that's my stance on it pretty much, yeah. I'm just a dude, I'm not, you know, them, a much bigger dude, you know? I just want to show my gratefulness. Yeah. It definitely, I have DM'd people for following me. I DM'd Anarchy when she followed me, and I was like, oh my god, thank you so much for following me. Hi, Noya! Welcome in! Can we get a mutual shout out for Noya as well? I gotta make you a VIP. These cheapers are so cute, thank you! They're my doodle redeem. Noya is a new friend in our little group chat. I love you. No, you can't VIP people. I think that you can if you were like a head mod, but since you're the average mod. How many VIP slots do you even have left? A lot. Like 40 something. I'm gonna check Chrome real quick. Prepare for the frames to drop. Oh my god. My frames. No. Oh my god. It's totally Chrome's issue. The frames. Let me check. Community roles manager. We'll add how do I do it? It's Ionoya. Noya. There we go. VIP. Oh, no, not 40 left. I have now 19 left. It's 40 total. I have 19 left. Thank you. I'll drink some water. Let me close Chrome. Holy moly. Yeah, of course, Noya. I like to VIP everyone that's in our little group chat. I didn't know you could have more than 10. I didn't know that it went up at all. I thought I always had 40. But yeah, I have, because I have the people who will never lose VIP, which are the people in my group chat, my mom, and close friends. And then it goes by how many followers you got, I think. Oh, okay. And then we have one individual VIP member who earned it through channel points, which was Merit. And so when it comes to being capped, when I'm capped on VIP, it'll be whoever is the oldest VIP channel point, like channel point VIP, they lose their VIP and get replaced. The other ones will never lose their VIP because they're VIP for a different reason. Yeah, Merit. So Merit, eventually they'll come for you. They'll come for you. VIP is like where you get to type a little more in chat, right? Yeah, so if there's like emo only, they can still type. And then it's also just kind of like bragging rights. Especially if it's a channel point redeem. Marinth has proven themselves with 69,420 points, which is equating to between 250 to 500 hours, depending on how much they clicked the little gift box. Best bragging rights ever. Yeah! And then, yeah, we got close friends and family as well that have it. My mom has the VIP badge. Is there such a thing as a custom VIP badge? No. There is not. Not that I've seen anyways. Of course, bragging goes without saying. Yeah. It goes up to 100 VIP slots, and it works by how many followers you got and how many active chatters you got at the same time. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Well then, Meredith, there's your task. Get more people to watch and chat, and you're less likely to lose your badge sooner. I am too modest to brag, though. When you're indirectly bragging right now by chatting and showing off that diamond right there. You can look at it in your achievement part of your creator dashboard. Oh. Cool. D-Stock's always up. Oh, my legs are kind of numb. Oh my god. I thought Matcha was dead for a second. Oh my god. My heart. I look over at the bed and her eyes are rolled back and she was laying weird. And I looked over. She was sleeping with her eyes open. My god. That's the second death scare she's given me. The first one was when she was 5 months old. When she was 5 months old, she did the deep sleep thing, which every cat owner, I think, has experienced. When your cat does the deep sleep where you pick them up and they don't respond at all, and you have to be like, hello, and then they're like, huh? How old is she? She's gonna be 6 years old in March. Zonked out of her mind. Average weird cat behavior, for real. I was like, damn, cause Matcha, you're alive, right? She's laying in such a weird way that, like, I'm a little concerned. She got into my garbage bin earlier and took out a tomato stem, because I have, I really like cherry tomatoes, but I normally get them when they're still on the vine, like, still on the stem. And I put the stem in the garbage, and then she went and pulled it out, and tomatoes aren't good for cats. So my brain went, oh my god, it killed her. Yeah, you're okay? Why are you laying like that? My cat has never done that. She is super light sleeper. Even if I just stand up, she wakes up instantly. Well, if you ever experience it, just like forewarning, because this may happen. If your cat ever is like in the comfiest spot, and you know, they're super warm and they're cozy and they're trusting everyone in the space, they will do a deep sleep. And that deep sleep, truly, you will pick them up and their head will roll back and they will not wake up. And it's so scary. It's happened to me with 2 different cats now, and it's so terrifying. It's so scary. They act like they're dead. Their bodies are so limp. Their heads aren't held up. And they don't wake up when you pick them up or when you, like, start touching them. My cat is never silent when she sleeps. She always makes noise. She snores? That's so cute! Much is silent, but she's a drooler. Because, for those who don't know this detail about Matcha, because I know we have some new people in the chat, my cat permanently has her tongue sticking out. Like, 99% of the time, her tongue is sticking out because her tongue is too big for her mouth. She has full control over it, but she'll fall asleep with the tongue sticking out, and so she ends up drooling. I got her checked by the vet. It's nothing to be concerned about. especially since she has full control over it. I want a cat, but I might be allergic to cats. Honey, I'm allergic to cats. I'm actually allergic to all animals. You do not let it hold you back. There are ways to avoid it. I'm very allergic to matcha. I have tissues on standby. I have allergy meds, and whenever I like pet her aggressively and let her touch me, I wash my hands after. The tongue is too big, yeah. There's actually a kitten picture I have of her from when I first adopted her. That shows her tongue sticking out in her adoption picture. It's what made me choose her. I loved her little tongue. I'm allergic to every animal with dander, and I suck it up for the most part. And the only ones that I can't do is we live on a property with a barn. I cannot go inside of a barn or I will die. My throat closes up entirely and it's horrible. As soon as I move out, I will get the pets I deserve. Hell yeah. Honestly, I always see people say I'm allergic to cats, therefore I can't have them. I was tested for my allergies at the age of 7 while having a cat because my mom was wondering why I was sneezing so much and coughing. I am allergic to cats. I'm allergic to dogs, horses, pigs, anything that has any amount of fur or hair and has dander, I'm allergic to it. Does not stop me. Don't let your allergies get in the way of your forever pet. There are ways around it. I love dogs. I like to occupy myself, and dogs need too much attention. Yeah, same here. I really enjoy dogs. But in terms of taking care of an animal, I think cats are the ideal for me. Matcha's like our roommate. She chills in the room. She gives me back massages at night and in the morning. She gives me kisses and grooms me. And I give her treats, and she has like a lovely little perched windowsill, and you know, we're like a symbiotic relationship more than anything else. Some kind of roommate, that is. I mean, she screams at me when I'm loud on my PC and gives me a heck if I don't feed her, so. I heard they made some scientific advances when it comes to cat allergy, but it's only that is caused by cat saliva. Cat saliva is a big thing. For me, like, petting Matcha is fine until I touch my face. If I pet Matcha, I try not to touch my face after. If she scratches me or licks me too much, because she likes to lick my hand, if she ends up licking me for too long, my hand does start to turn red and start rashing. If she scratches me, it is really unfortunate because my entire arm will start to swell up. But like, for the most part, otherwise, it's pretty good. Eating egg yolks and feeding egg yolks to your cat helps with allergens as well towards cats, because chickens in their DNA, specifically within their yolk, they are naturally immune to cat saliva and scratches, because it's their defense against their main predator, cats. So they actually have an anti-allergen within their egg yolks. So if you eat chicken egg yolks and feed your cat chicken egg yolks, you will have less of a reaction. At least that's what I've heard. But it's good to mix in egg yolk into their food. Yeah, but the chickens have to grow up with the cat. At least that's what I heard. Oh, really? I thought that it was just like a natural thing for all chickens. I love dogs, but I'm an artist. I don't go out. Yeah, that's like a big reason why I don't have a dog or don't want to get a dog. I don't think that I'd be good at walking a dog. And so I've chosen to not have a dog for myself. If I do get a dog, it's going to be a small dog. I really like Italian greyhounds. They're tiny greyhounds, and they're actually known to be quite tame and timid. They're like the cats of dogs. I think that would be the only dog I'd be down to get. And if I got a dog, there would have to be a second individual in the house. I'd have to be living with someone else who can also take care of the dog. Like a partner or what have you. A lot of my other friends have cats that bother them, though. Sometimes you get along with your cat, sometimes you don't. I got a cat for my roommate because we were childhood best friends for his birthday. And it was a senior cat, and he was super sweet and super calm and super kind. And then one day he went feral. Like, he went crazy, and he just was an asshole, and I was gonna go insane because of him. He was a Siamese cat. So Siamese cats are like the huskies of cats, where they are known for screaming and shouting. And it just, like, amplified one day, where it would be 3 in the morning, and he'd start screaming. And then if we tried to kick him out of the room, he'd scratch on the door. It was horrible. He was horrible. He was really sweet at first, though. And I think that he's better now, according to the roommate. But yeah. Can I send you a funny TikTok link related to cats that you made me think of? You can post it in the Discord. I can't click links right now on stream because Chrome has been killing my PC. So I'm trying not to open any links or anything. Or that the cat does annoying cat things that are funny. Okay. So kind of like when Matcha screams at me for hours on end. Keyboard cats. Oh yeah, Matcha never goes on my desk, thankfully, but she knows how to tap my shoulder, so she taps me for my attention because she knows it works. I used to be highly allergic, but I just suck it out, and I think my body did build up a resistance. Yes, your body will build up a resistance over time. For me, I'm specifically not that allergic to Matcha, especially now that I've had her for a while, but if I were to go pet another cat, I would have an allergic reaction. We've had 2 incidents where people had to step away because cat birth. What the heck? Cat birth. Gonna get some tea and honey? Cannibalism. I'll welt up with scratches, but somehow I've gotten less allergic to them lately. That's good. Braggers. Let me fly. Hair vents, hair vents. I love Honey's hair. It's good hair. Oh, you're so right. Speaking of keychains, so currently I'm having issues with my printer for me to start making my own keychains, which is really unfortunate. So I was hoping to have at least started the process on it, but my printer is borked. But I did see the AGC goods, which is like Redbubble. I do think I want to try that. And then you guys would be able to buy, like, indirect merch from me. That would be cool. What would you make? Custom drawings or existing stuff? Oh, definitely custom. Hello, Kusaka. Oh my god, chibis. You got gifted a sub? Hell yeah. For the whooper, the whooper emotes. I think my tablet calibration's off. It don't feel right. Back with my cannibalism tea. I gotta recalibrate my tablet. I feel like such a freaking nerd when I say that. My calibration on my tablet is incorrect. I need to recalibrate. Whooper duper. Whooper and pooper. Cannibalism Tea would be a great band name, right? Calibrations. Man, I miss Mass Effect. Oh my god. I watched a video where a guy who murdered his girlfriend was crying because he was gonna go to prison and miss GTA 6's release. He was crying. They're like, why are you crying? He's like, I gotta miss GTA. And they're like, what GTA? And he's like, GTA 6. Bro, you're crying over GTA 6, but your girlfriend's dead. What? Maybe don't kill your girlfriend next time. Holy moly. I believe we referred to this as a psychopath. Yeah. I just came back. What the fuck are you talking about? A guy killed his girlfriend, and then when he was being arrested, he cried that he was gonna miss the release of GTA 6. I saw that too. I wasn't even sure if it was real because it was so absurd. I wouldn't be shocked if it was fake, but I also wouldn't be shocked if it were real, you know? If they continue going like this, the dude might stay in jail all his life and GTA 6 would still not be released. For real. Honey, your design is so fucking cute, by the way. just so you are aware how I feel about your character. I would eat her. Romantically and murderously. I feel that someone who reacts like that after taking a life should be locked for a long ass time, maybe even forever. For real, for real. Hey, yo. Yuri. Eat me all you want. Oh my god. We got Yuri in the chat, y'all. Someone tell Snow. Tell Snow there's Yuri in the chat. Where? Hi, Lainey. Hello. Or Lanny. Right, I remember it's Lanny. It's because I used to have a friend named Lainey. And so when I read your name, I read it like hers. I heard Yuri in chat. Hell yeah, we got Yuri in chat. Snow has been summoned. So, I just want to know. So, I talked about this a little bit. The first thing I heard when I joined was, we have Yuri in the chat. You act like you're shocked, Croissant. So, I want to do a commission option. A YCH. But, I don't know how to word this. I want to do a YCH couples commission. Where it's my character, where it's Diamari, right? Myself. And people can pay, like, for themselves to be inserted in it. Is that something that people would want? I reserved the first spot. Ship yourself a D. Yeah, it's like a ship yourself a D type commission, or even just like, you know, like, I don't know if that's like something people would want, but the concept I had was like us cuddling and I got like my tails wrapped around you, you know? You can just go ahead and send me the VGen proposal. I can never betray Jackie and Cecile's relationship. It could be platonic. It could be platonic, but it's suggested that it's not. I mean, take my money. Okay, I was just like curious. It's like a self-insert or like insert no C into like a little cuddle with me. Tentacle cuddles, yeah. My like tentacle tails would be like wrapped around. A little possessive. Anyone want to partake in a Yuri commission? Yeah, get me in there. You can put your OCs or whatever. Did you think we would say no? A little. I was like, are you guys gonna think I'm weird? Hentai. That's like my biggest fear, is that people are gonna be like, oh, she's a tentacle monster. Time to crack out hentai. Like, no, I just like squid. But I mean, hey, that's what you like. On one hand, that does sound really cute, but on the other, it would probably only be something for us fans, potential stalkers. Or potential stalkers, yeah. I heard tail cuddles and was sold. First Yuri, now hentai. It actually isn't weird though, lol. I've seen similar comms before if you wanted to make it an option. To be honest. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this. So, a perk for my coffee members is that they get an additional commission services. They get commission services that are limited to just them. I could make this a coffee membership one. A coffee membership commission. So the membership commissions are at a cheaper price, and they're also exclusive to those who are supporters. So that would check out too, because it would be people who are like directly supporting me. And you could even do like the cheapest option and you would still get access to it. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I have a limitation for the commissions? Gotta become a coffee membership. And then like you could only do 1 month and then put in an order for the commission. And then I was thinking between Twitch sub or Ko-fi member, to be honest. Yeah. So this would be like a members only. You could only pay for 1 month, put in an order, and then you don't have to pay me anymore after that. But it's specifically for like, that would be good. That would be good. I think I'd like that a lot more than it being like a public thing, because it would be really weird if I didn't know the person. Dang, and here I am at the Twitch sub-sucker. Yeah, why not both? Yeah, I think that could be good. I'll update you guys more on that. I wouldn't open that commission until I'm done my waitlist at the moment, because I don't want to open commissions until I'm in a better spot commission-wise. But I think that could be a fun one. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I would love to see myself with like my community, you know? She doesn't think we're cool enough. So for Valentine's next year, oh god. I'm doing really good. Though I will say, why am I getting a text message? Oh. I will say that I did lower my waitlist number. It was 20. I've lowered it to 15. I want my commission waitlist cap to be 15 people. I'm sitting at 28 in my waitlist right now. We are your Valentine? Yeah! I mean, I'm streaming on Saturday, so everyone who shows up to my stream on Saturday is my Valentine. I don't have an actual Valentine. Taj. No one's asked me to be their Valentine yet. Sad face. If you want to stay with us as a community, you could also put yourself as a doodle in the center of the doodle page. You're so right. I should doodle myself. I did something similar for my birthday last year. Last year oh, here's a flower. Thank you. Last year for my birthday, I did a doodle page that had me in the center, and I doodled a bunch of people from the chat. That was fun. The B-Day doodle page, yeah. Do I have that somewhere? Where's my B-Day doodle page? Chat will be a collective Valentine. Yeah. Let me check 2025 art. It should be in there. B-Day doodle page. B-Day. B-Day. It's not named B-Day. I only have 2 files that start with B. Did I lose it? Oh yeah, it would be on Twitter. Let me check my Twitter. Media. We gotta go to some photos. Scroll all the. No, no, no! Oh, my audio broke again. I gotta scroll back quite a bit. I post a lot. I'm a big poster. Where is my birthday from last year? We're in June. So we're getting there, we're getting there. There it is, I found it. So let me send this to myself real quick. What's the best way to send this to myself? Oh, I'll send it to myself in the Discord. Because I want to show it on stream. So I'll put it in your creations. Throwback to my B-Day last year. And then now let me open it up. Yeah, I don't have one that's just, like, if you, the feed one is technically art by just me. But it's now called feed because it's like all of my Twitter, and like posts and stuff. Not just my art. But feed kind of counts for like where you can localize my art. Oh god, my frames. Sorry to ask again, but I just think my message got lost, but it's your OC's eyes typically always depicted with this, with their eyes closed. Yes, they are. Sorry that I missed your message. The chat was moving kind of fast when we were talking about Yuri. But yeah, my eyes are normally depicted closed. She can be drawn with her eyes open. So I'm currently working on a Valentine's piece where her eyes are open. And like, I think in cool scenarios, she would have like really, like she'd have eyes open, but like standard, her eyes are closed. Oh my god, hello, hi, Viking Wolf Games, welcome in. Okay, let me grab this. Oh my god, I freaking hate how slow my PC is right now. It totally is just breaking. Okay, and now we close Discord again. Eyes open equals oomph factor. Okay, so here is my birthday art from last year. We got Metal in there, we got Rolly, we got Cleaves. We got, oh, we got Tacky in here. Oh, there's Croissant. We got Dodo. We got Nuki, we got Kiwi. We got Ham. Sheekin's in there. What kind of power strip are you on? My PC was crashing because my strip was bad. What do you mean by power strip? My PC is purely CPU issues. It's entirely CPU. My fan's busted. So many familiar faces. Yeah! We got Glenn in there. So Glenn is holding an emerald. It's the emerald he keeps in his underwear. How is your PC plugged in? Directly into the wall. I refuse to plug it into anything but directly into the wall because I don't trust anything else. The amount of power my PC needs is not warranted to be in an extension cord. He does what to his underwear? He puts his emerald in his underwear, see? Don't ask why I pulled this up so fast. I don't have it on standby. What? Yeah. Sick tattoo. Thank you. Yeah, I designed his tattoo for him. Do you always ready with the cube? But yeah, this was my birthday last year, so I think we're gonna do something similar for my birthday this year. We'll probably do another doodle sheet. This was fun. Oh, and Matcha's in there as well. Yeah, fair. I have a surge protector, but need to upgrade it. I need to use a slight extension to plug my PC in, so power strip is the best way. Okie dokie. I used to plug it into an extension cord, and it wasn't getting enough power, so now it's in the wall or nothing. The only things that are plugged into my extension cord are my monitors. Let's see. Yeah, my monitors. That's it. But yeah, look at all the friends. We have a lot of people who are still hanging out with us today in this chat, which is awesome. Makes me happy. Yeah, so many still around. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry that so many are still around? Because I'm here too. You don't have to apologize for that. You're so cute. Look how cute you are, honey. Literally cutie patootie. This is, I do have the doodle sheets. Because this was a thing I did last year as well, was the doodle sheets. I only did them on Sundays, but I did the doodle sheet. And my style has definitely improved from the last time I did them. So cool to see artists improving. Hell yeah. Like, it's crazy how much I've improved, especially because before streaming, I really struggled with my art because it wasn't improving. I think it just goes to show that having art friends helps a lot. Because I didn't have a lot of reliable art friends in terms of like people who were always drawing. I had hobby artist friends or like art friends who drew once in a while and took commissions maybe once in a blue moon, but I didn't have any friends that were always drawing. And so it was really hard to like upgrade my stuff because I felt like I didn't have someone I could rely on in terms of like asking for feedback or updates. But now that I have like a very reliable group of friends and like my community as well that are very art focused, my skill has been improving tenfold. because of the community that I have and the friends that I have, which makes me really happy. Friendship is magic, you know, as they say. I can't give in to the doodle temptation because they gotta save for VIP. At least you have the commissions to tie you over, Croissant. You can look forward to those. Doodles are amazing. They were before, but they're even more amazing now. They're so scrungly. I love the word scrungly. Oh wait, I wanted to do something different with the arms for you. Scrungly emote 1. What would you make? No clue. Scrungly emote... I mean, I feel like my bean emotes are my scrungly emotes. For future knowledge, when you redeem Doodle, can people request something like a Pokemon? You can. I can't promise it'll turn out well. But yeah, if you want me to doodle a Pokemon, I totally can. Hello, Leon. Yeah, I just remember the beans. You still have those? Yeah, I do. They're on my VGen. I just finished the commission recently for Jaspergeist of some bean emotes. He's giving you a hug. And you're looking at him. He give you a hug. Now we color you in. You're getting spoiled. This is the most adorable, cutest thing. I love your honeybee so much. It's such a good design. It's something I feel like you'd see straight out of a cartoon. A bee made of honey, can you believe it? Next personal art between now and Roshi needs to include mascot now. Hell yeah. I love mascots. Mascots need to have more love, in my opinion. There's so much fan art of VTubers. I feel like people should draw their mascots more. I'm glad that you guys really like Poma and draw him a lot. We're gonna try and make him look as much like Honey without me having to go full rendering. Cute. Now we just gotta do the eye color. And some blushies. Super cute. There you go, honey. Oh, tiny J. The army grows. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Patterson. That bird looks like they solve crimes. That's Pollo. That's Eyes' character. He really wants to be a cowboy. Just checking in, but heading out of town for a few days. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Rolly. Drive safe. Of course, honey. Thanks for redeeming it. I love how my keyboard just doesn't want to do a fourth of the stuff I type. That's such a mood. My keyboard lately has been putting double spaces and double letters. So if you ever see me type and you see like 2 letters back to back that shouldn't be there, or 2 spaces between words, it's my keyboard. I don't know why it's been doing it. I guess the keyboard wants to give you more space. Jesus Christ. Rebranding back to D? No. Where do you see that? Oh, because the double letter. Jesus Christ. That joke went over in my head. I was wondering why recently I found random dashes while typing and just found out it's because I accidentally touched the dial on my tablet. That's like, so the keybind that I use to make my pen larger and smaller when drawing is C and V. And if I am trying to resize my pen, not realizing I'm selected in a chat, and I'm like, why isn't my pen resizing? I then look at the chat and it just says C, 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 V, 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 C, 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 V, 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 C, 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 V, V, V. And I'm like, oh. It's like when you're like typing in a game and you go to move and then the typing just says WASD spammed everywhere and you're like, why can't I move? I've done that in FF so many times where I'm like, why isn't my character moving or fighting? And then the chat just has like www1111WWAAA222. Me accidentally have that chat opening mid-rate in FF. Yeah. I mean, when I used to play WoW, yeah. It's so difficult. It's so annoying. I do that everywhere. me when I me. I think I need to get more coffee. Okay, that's enough. So it's too good. This stuff doesn't happen to her, right? She's just goated. Okay. I gotta simplify the scales so that I don't want to kill myself when I'm like 10 emotes in and I'm like, oh, why'd I do this? I think we're gonna do it smooth. And then we're gonna have to make it a little short because I don't really have noses, so I can't really go all the way to the nose. We gotta grab the big shapes. I think that works. Bob, art thou present? Bless me, oh my god, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I ended up like screaming that sneeze like it jump scared me. That's me when I'm using push to talk on my Discord and chat box. I'm just becomes bless you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That sneeze actually scared me. Hello, Bob. So I minimized the scale so that I don't want to kill myself 10 emotes in and then realize I regret doing a lot of detail. Does this look good for the minimized scales? Does this pass for you? Okay. Yes? Okay, thank you. I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing like super detailed scales and then would regret it later. I really don't want to blow my brains out working on your commission. And I don't think you want that either. You paid good money for this. They are cuter that way for a chibi her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could meet you all over again. Yeah. Chibo. I saw something once. So it's only North Americans that actively call them chibis. They're called something else in Asia, specifically Korea, because I was watching like an interview where a guy was talking about chibis, and he's like, oh, the Westerners call them chibis, and I think that's really cute. And I was like, oh yeah, he likes the word chibi. What class do you let play in FF14? Okay, so I have all classes to 100. Like all jobs to 100, including crafters and gatherers. But I specifically so I have one for each. My main healer is Astrologian, my main tank is Paladin, and my main DPS is Dancer. However, I was trying to get away from Dancer and was going kind of more Viper. However, I know Dancer like the back of my head. I could tell you my whole combo lineup and the opener, even though I haven't played in a year. Wait, what do they call them in state? No clue. I don't know. Time for Prague. Wish you luck. Good luck, Marinth. Good luck. Have fun in M12S. Playing mostly Bard right now. Bard checks out for you so hard. Bard checks out so hard. Also, I gotta say, just I have a gripe with Dancer, and my gripe is that no one knows how to play it. That is my gripe. Because a lot of people choose Dancer because pretty glams and pretty job. And it has a very low skill floor, but it has a high skill ceiling. For you to be good at Dancer, it does take a lot of effort, but it's very easy to pick up. And so what ends up happening is people pick up Dancer, and then they're like, oh, I know how dance partner, and I know how hit. That's it. And I'm like, no. Don't do your technical step first. Standard step, and then tech step, and then you use your 2 buffs, and then you are ready for your standard step again. The amount of times I see people pull with a tech step, the fact that I still know the words, the fact that I still know the opener, and I haven't touched FF since January of last year. You never open with tech step. If any of you are playing Dancer and you open with tech step, I'm coming for you. But it's something that, like, it's my biggest gripe, is that if I don't play Dancer, I end up with a Dancer in my group and they end up not playing well. And then they die repeatedly. It's really easy to pick up, but man, I would fight to be first for dancer on the list if I could actually have the time for it. I love dancer to a point that I hate every other dancer. I don't know if anyone will understand what I mean by that, but you know when you're like super passionate about something, that every time you meet someone they're wrong about it, and you're like, oh god. Anytime I play dancer, I get, or anytime I don't play dancer and I get another dancer in my group, I clench a little bit because I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna now overanalyze their skills and be upset. I'm also like, mind you, I'm not mean to people directly. I was once, and I took my mentor crown off for it because that's when I knew that the game was getting to me too much. But I'm very passionate about dancer to a fault. That when I meet someone, okay, this actually happened in an ultimate group that I was in. I had to try out for summoner because the dancer spot was already taken. And when we did the tryouts, the dancer, mind you, this was for T. The dancer wasn't even ready for extremes, let alone T ultimate prog. And to a point that the static owner replaced them with me because they looked at my logs and they were like, oh, you're really good on dancer, can we put you on dancer? I'm like, what about the other person? They're like, so they ended up putting me as dancer after they checked my logs. I also sucked as summoner. I wasn't skilled with summoner in hardcore content. I only had played it in casual. But I'm so passionate about dancer. I hate the job and I love the job. I hate how misunderstood it is because people view it as like one of the easiest jobs. Counterpoint. Don't play dancer with D, noted. I won't be mad at you, especially if you're a friend, but I will teach you. FF14 is what we're talking about. If I have friends who want to learn how to play dancer, I will teach you. I will teach you how to play dancer. And anytime I see a dancer do a good job, they are immediately getting my commendation. I love good dancers. I love good dancers. I hate that people who give dancers a bad name because people always misrepresent it as the brain off job. It is if you do it wrong. It is such a fun job if you play it to its extent, to its full extent. Every tiny little difference that you make in your rotation matters. And I love it. I love dancing. I was actually, so when I started playing, I was a paladin. And then I swapped over to dancer when I unlocked it in Shadowbringers, and I haven't gone back since. What a beautiful job it is. I also just love chakrams. Any game where chakrams are available, chakrams are so cool. I specifically love in World of Warcraft. It's not a job that's available, but in World of Warcraft, there's Maeve, the protector of Illidan, like the person who watches over him. She has a massive glaive. And I love that. I love chakrams. They're so cool, and the larger they are, the better. I love when characters have a hula hoop chakram and they slice people while hula hooping. That shit's so cool. What class did you play in WoW? I really liked Monk, but when I most recently played, mind you, my experience with World of Warcraft is not as in-depth as FF14. FF14, I did every bit of content that was possible and got max everything. World of Warcraft, I haven't even done a dungeon before. But I played Monk when I was a kid, and then when I played it again a little bit last year, I played Demon Hunter or Demon Slayer or whatever the hell it's called, the Illidan class. Illidan's my favorite character in all of World of Warcraft in terms of lore. I really like World of Warcraft lore, but I don't like the game. I grew up on Warcraft, and so I played World of Warcraft because my dad played and my brother played, but I ended up being the black sheep and played FF14 instead. Do you know Tiara from Soul Calibur? I don't. Does she have a chakram? I love chakram. You're making me want to play the month and play, but there's so much stuff coming out I can't. Yeah. Ginger root, I love ginger root. As a summoner main, I will tell you, you cannot be bad at summer. It's the easier job in the game. Unfortunately, you remember when summoner was one of the hardest jobs in the game, Bob? You remember? And then they took it away from you. And then they took it away from us. It was such a complicated job. It had like, what, like 7 different openers? And then they ripped it from us. And now you eat crayons to play the job. It's literally a crayon job. They gave us crayons and took away our Legos. I miss our Legos. Then they did the same to Black Mage. Black Mage got dumbed down too. This is one of the big reasons I stopped playing FF14 is they've made it very accessible to new people, which is great, but in doing so they took away from the veterans because now there's nothing for us to perfect on. There's not a job that's challenging. All the jobs are brain dead. Even Dancer's brain dead. As much as I love it, it's why I love and hate it. Every job is easy now. There's no job I fear, which makes me sad because I used to fear Summoner and I used to fear Black Mage to a point that I would never play them because I was so scared. But then I would dream of like the day that I could play them and then they made them stupid. And now, oh my god. I could vent about FF14 for my whole life. Sounds like what happened in every fighting game and they made them all baby mode. Nothing feels unique anymore. Exactly. Because the goal that they had in FF14 was to make each job feel balanced so that comps weren't like super strict, you know? You didn't have to have a certain job, but having a certain like having a ranged DPS and a melee DPS is good, but they wouldn't make it so that a specific melee DPS was better than the others, which I can respect because it would really suck if every time you go into Savage you're like, you have to be a monk, you have to be a Reaper. That would suck. But it got to a point where they were like, we want new people to feel welcome to play our game because people were saying it was too hard when they started playing. And then they stripped the uniqueness of the jobs and basically did a bitch slap to the veterans of the game who were enjoying the complicated stuff. And now the jobs aren't complicated anymore. And it's... Pictomancer is probably the last one standing. Pictomancer's new too, so if they strip anything from Pictomancer, I'm gonna freaking cry my eyes out. But Pictomancer currently is probably one of the hardest jobs to play purely because of its lack of movement, which is what Black Mage used to be known for. Black Mage, its rotation wasn't hard. It was the fact that the casts were so long, you couldn't move. And a lot of mechanics in FF14, you have to be moving at all times. Especially, there's an extreme fight that's nicknamed Barbie. And she has probably one of the fastest, like, attacks in the game. I love her. And playing Black Mage fighting that boss was so much fun. And remember watching Pint video on the Black Mage? Exactly! Because Pint was Black Mage, and it still is a Black Mage main to this day, but even he's, yeah, upset about, like, what's happened. Red Mage used to be really difficult to play as well, and now Red Mage is... I mean, it's still kind of difficult, but for its damage output, it's not worth it. Black Mage, it was difficult, but its damage output, you would be on the top of the charts. God, I didn't realize I was still angry at FF. I've kind of like turned my brain off in terms of FF stuff, but I guess when it comes to like talking about why I left, I got a lot of... It's why I want to... Because Pint recently did a video also on the feeling and playing MMOs and losing the vibe and playing and stuff. And I really agree with him I agree with her. Sorry, I forgot that she came out. I really agree with Pint in the sense that you want to take a break, as they recommend, and then come back. And that's why I'm taking a really big break right now, because the amount of frustration I was feeling probably equates to a year-long break. Actually, it's been a year, so I guess 2-year break, possibly. 8.0 is either coming out end of this year or next year, so Probably early next year, I think. Man, I'm very passionate about FF14. It's one of my favorite games. I love it so much, and that's why I'm so disappointed, you know? I feel like a mother who's disappointed in her child for changing so much and for stripping things away from me. I've been taking a break from Windcraft for a while. Yeah, it's good to take breaks from games, especially when you feel this much rage towards it. Gonna go back to it before Fruma releases. Old Summoner was more interesting when it came to the rotation, but the new one is more cool in that you actually have huge summons. I do like Summoner, I will say. The Summoner changes, as much as like it is brain dead, it is a fun job to play, and I often play it in alliance raids because it's just like, it's a lot of fun. But I wish that they didn't dumb it down as much, you know? They could have had these new summoner things and actually made it a summoner and kept it difficult instead of the movement. It's basically playing dancer. You can move as much as a dancer as summoner, and I think that's kind of wild. Casting jobs are supposed to have the hindrance of movement, lack of movement, with the outcome of superior damage. I love buff jobs, which is why my mains are Paladin, Astrologian, and Dancer. Because Astrologian is all about throwing the cards, though don't even get me started on the Astrologian changes. I know I'm alone in how I feel about them, but I really like Astrologian. I like how difficult it is to manage the cards on top of healing, on top of doing damage. Dancer, I really like buffing up my dance partner and really giving them the best output that they can. And then for Paladin, I love cover. And I gotta say, they've not fucked up Paladin. Every change they've made to Paladin, totally warranted and appreciated, especially when they increase the range of cover. Because cover, when you had an off tank that was down south and you were up north, you couldn't cover them. Covering them was impossible, especially if the boss's hitbox was huge. This is also the only video game that I'm a true gamer about, because every other game, like Minecraft, only beat it once and it was with another person who did 90% of the work. Almost every game I play, I half-assed, but for whatever reason, FF14 really consumed me, and I was determined to be the best of the best. Also, someone who plays on 200 ping current summoner is better for me to not be in constant suffering. Valid. Do you use the plugin that helps with ping? I forget what it's called. My friend who lives in England who plays on NA servers uses it. You do now? That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I've heard it's very helpful. Even some people who are playing in their like local data center. Yeah, no Clippy. Yeah. It's really good. It's really helpful. Those are some of the those are one of the few plugins that I actually fully support. Don't even get me started on that part of FF. There's a whole other side of FF I'm mad at. And its name rhymes with Schmexivy Schmoncher. But I also know that half of my viewers don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so I'm gonna switch the topic. Welcome back, people who don't play FF14. Sorry for you having to listen to absolute gibberish on what the fuck I'm talking about. In today's episode, we're going back to drawing an FF14 character. Yeah. God, I love FF. I love and I hate it. I love and I hate it the same way that I love and hate art, you know? So fucking passionate. It is one of my favorite things on this planet, but God, can it stop existing, please? You know? Me with Tekken. Oh my God, I played a little bit of Tekken. Not a lot. You can't ask me anything about it. I played like a round. I played a little bit with my friends. We do have ads incoming. This is a good time for me to recollect my anger and put it back into the bottom of my heart where it cannot see the light again. And fill up some coffee, which will also soothe me. Or fuel me. We'll find out. I used to travel and everything for it when they did season 2 of Tekken 8 and it turned to shit. Oh, really? It was interesting to see your POV of FF14 because I have a friend that has been playing for a lot, but she's just happy about everything FF14 related, and everyone else playing with me is just hyped to play. So cool to see another opinion. Don't get me wrong, I love FF14, but I have over 20,000 hours in the game. I put too much time into it and I played it through COVID, so it was all I was doing. My love for it became toxic to a point that I became so addicted I didn't do anything else. And I had to stop playing because of it. So my viewpoint isn't just a gamer, it's someone who became addicted to an MMO. So take my opinions with a grain of salt. It's why I will not play FF again until I'm in a better mindset to be able to play a game. I love FF14 with all my heart. I love everything in it. I just have gripes as someone who put too much time into the game and didn't take a break. This is the only time I've had a break. I played 20,000 hours straight. No breaks. So, yeah, take my opinion as a rotted grain of salt that probably shouldn't have been on FF that much. Anywho, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. You guys chat amongst yourselves. You played 20k in one sit? Damn, what a gamer. It like I said, it was through COVID. And I'd say about 5,000 hours of that is probably me being AFK and drawing on the outside. But like, FF14 corrupted my brain to an unhealthy degree. My family in general has like a bad tendency to get addicted to MMOs. Me, my brother, and my dad have that bad tendency, and so we try not to play MMOs anymore. I have really strong opinions on Pokemon, so I get you. Oh, don't even get me started about Pokemon, honey. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, I got chips. Chippies. And I only got a little bit more coffee because the coffee was almost empty. What kind of chips? Zesty Doritos. Hi, Reem. Thank you. Yeah, my mom went to Costco, so she got those like giant Costco bags. Sushi tray? No, you sent that to me when I had already started, so that'll have to be another time. It's really cute though. Hello, Matcha. You can't have Doritos. Is Arceus or Arceus the one that had the bikes? That one had the legendaries that were bikes. Scarlet and Violet was the bikes. I thought that was so stupid. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. But why were the legendaries bicycles, motorcycles? It's so stupid. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Pixie's community. Welcome and thank you for the read. I'm Dear Diamari, and I'm working on my biggest emote batch ever. This insane psychopath commissioned me 49 emotes for this batch. So, I love you too, Pixie. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you working on, Pixie? How was your stream? How rude. Lol, that's so cool. Oh, you were doing a co-working stream? Awesome. Do you have any art tacks that you'd like to share? Had a lot of personal stuff to do? Oh, heck yeah. I almost dipped my fucking chip into my coffee. Your comms are open for small projects right now. That's so awesome. Guys, go show Pixie some support. Feel free to drop your links in the chat, Pixie. Any of your socials, your VGen, what have you. Also, sorry, you came in while I was eating chips. Chip ASMR. Yeah, go support Pixie. I'm gonna pin that. Guys, go commission Pixie. She has really cute art. Yeah, the pin. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get yourself some water, some snacks, some rest. I know how tiring streaming can be. And thank you for trusting me with your community, Pixie. Yeah, go eat, go eat. Same goes for Pix's community. If you guys need to raid and run as well, feel free to do so. If there's someone you'd rather watch than me, I won't take it personally for now, at least. And yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. I was taking a little snack break. I literally just finished my ad break and I was still munching some chips. Yeah, Pixie has very pretty art. Very, very pretty. Is there a Pokemon MMO yet? No, but that would be really cool. I'd be so down for a Pokemon MMO. There was a fan-made Pokemon MMO. That is so cool. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon the concept. I don't like Pokemon the result, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. But I really like Pokemon in terms of how the concept is and how like you live with your Pokemon and like you can share your lives with them, but I don't like how a lot of the games are executed. They're all the same freaking thing every time too. I would love an open world Pokemon game that's like a farming sim, you know? Imagine Stardew Valley Animal Crossing crosses with Pokemon. It's you living your best life. You're not like a trainer or anything. You're just someone who has a Pokemon and you're growing a garden and you get Pokemon who help with your garden. You get like a water type who waters the garden. You got a fire type who helps cook food. Pokopia is coming out. Don't know if you've seen it. I've heard the name. I don't know anything about it. I keep seeing people kind of talking about it. Is that what it's gonna be? Pokopia is coming out, but I sure ain't buying an entire Switch 2 for it. Of fucking course, it's only for Switch 2. That's unfortunate. I only have a Switch Lite. I want a Switch 2 though. I want a regular Switch mostly because I would love to stream to you guys like Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing's the second game right behind FF14 that I put a lot of time and effort into. I had 2 Switches at one point through COVID where I was managing my turnip prices through both of the Switches on both islands. I didn't buy 2 Switches. It was my roommate also had Animal Crossing, but he wasn't really playing it. You're a Ditto? Oh my god, that's so cute. I was wondering why their faces look like that, because I saw the art for Pokopia. And I was like, what an interesting face. But that makes so much sense. That's a Ditto. $70 game on a key card? Nintendo, you make some amazing games, but y'all gotta fucking cool it with how you distribute them. Holy moly. I love Nintendo games. I hate Nintendo devices and sales. If Nintendo made their games accessible to PC, their market would increase like times 10. You know how many people would end up playing Nintendo games if it wasn't only on Nintendo consoles? I love the idea of Pokopia, but the idea that I need to pay like $600+ to play it, exactly, it's bullshit. Splatoon is a lot of fun. I do really like Splatoon. I played it on the Wii U. I've been a lifelong Nintendo fangirl, but they are cooking me alive. For real. I feel like they hate their community. I feel like they hate us. Cooking you alive and taking your house at the same time. For real. Because of them, I can't buy a house. Nintendo, be honest, do you hate us and want me to live in a cardboard box as long as I have my Switch 2 with Pokopia Game Key? For real, for real. They truly just view us as numbers. But if they were smart, they would make their games accessible on PC and PlayStation, and like if they made it on every console, they would probably make a lot more money. PC Splatoon would be sick. PC Animal Crossing, I'd never stop playing. I'd have a new addiction. Like, Nintendo games on PC would be game-changing. I know you can get an emulator, but like, they're missing out on so much money. And such a broader community. It's just a stupid business move in their part. I get that they're like, easy money selling our consoles. But with how angry people are getting when it comes to their console prices, it's gonna happen sooner or later that people are just gonna stop buying. The only people who are sensibly buying at this point are true diehard fans and kids who ask their grandma for it for Christmas. Ahoy! The fact that pirating is becoming so much more active, I think, proves to a lot of companies that what they're doing is stupid. I'm still eating chips, don't mind me. I still buy the games because I have the income that it doesn't hurt me. I do still enjoy playing the games, but do acknowledge the issues they have. And that's all we can ask for, honestly. I wish I had the money to buy shit. Because, like, I would end up buying stuff from Nintendo. Because I'd have the money. But, man, I'm angry at them. There's just 1 to 2 games to play on Switch too. Like, there's no games exclusive to the console that warrant the price. Did they? Okay. This may either relieve me or piss me off more. Is there drift stick on Switch 2? If you're gonna say yes, just don't say anything at all in the chat because I might actually crash out. You haven't experienced anything yet? Okay. I do wish I could play Mario Kart World. Oh my god. I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart World looks really cool. I think the pre-order from Pokopia was so bad they had to add a Ditto Plush incentive. Really? I did go to the US to buy a Switch 2 though, since here it's like 400 USD. In the States I got it for 400. Damn! I just wish Nintendo loved their community as much as we love their ideas. I wouldn't say their games because not every game is a winner. Most of them are though. I wish this wasn't a one-way relationship. I said it before, but I think Splatoon is their best all-around game. I can agree with that, honestly. I don't know any flaws with Splatoon. And it got better with 2 as well. I think that early Animal Crossing games are pretty amazing as well. The reason why I wouldn't say Animal Crossing New Horizon is because I find the villagers to be a bit flat-noted compared to their older games. There's a third one? I didn't even know there was a third Splatoon. I think many companies these days are convinced they can do anything to their user base and they'll still buy it, and it's just not true. I can kind of agree with that, but I do think it's true. And I think that it's kind of like the whole Discord thing. A lot of people are really mad at Discord, but a lot of people are still gonna end up using Discord, you know? We let them get away with disrespect a lot in terms of like any company. We allow companies to disrespect us, and we just allow it. Not to say that I'm like pure and I don't do that, because I'm still gonna be using Discord. But it's unfortunate because they're right. They can abuse us a lot before we actually put our foot down, because we value comfort more than change. And for us to stand up requires us to make a lot of change in our day-to-days and in what we rely on. We gotta vote with our dollars. We do. We've been in abusive relationships with these companies, for real. Pardon my cough. Okie dokie, thank you for the lurkies. Ooh, enjoy your nap. Man, I wish I could nap. If I nap, I wake up feeling like my entire body has given up on me. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. You just like, you take a nap and then you wake up and you're like, oh, where am I? What's going on? Why do I feel like 40 years older than I was? The only good naps I've had are those accidental ones where you're laying on the couch watching TV and then you just so happen to fall asleep. Those naps are good. But when I try to nap, I always wake up feeling horrible. My entire body has given up on me and my drawing arm is bad. So this is an enforced nap. I hope your nap is good and you feel recharged when you wake up. Oh, one nap that I did do on purpose that was good was not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before. I woke up really early to do Christmas presents at like 5 in the morning with my family, which is early for me, especially because at the time I was working an evening job, and I ended up napping after we did the presents and breakfast and everything, and I napped until I had to start getting ready for work. Because I went to sleep around like 10 and I woke up at like 12, so it was 2 hours. And then I got ready for me to leave for work at 1 because I had a long commute. That was a good nap. I liked that nap. I'm an awful napper, so we'll see. Amen. Amen, sister. Don't you notice how others when there's no one else around, seeing you in awful silence? You get me that way. Feel the same. When the D cover of this song, oh god, I don't think you want that. I am not a good singer. The best you'll get is me singing slightly over top the music while I'm drawing. I like singing when I draw. Loving, you say me say. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through. Arrow to my heart. Like a loon. According to people who got to play Pokopia earlier, it's more Viva Pinata than Minecraft or Animal Crossing. Viva Pinata, what a throwback. I never played it, but I know of it. Of my you today. When I talk to you, you better walk me through. Round to my heart. Luna, don't you feel me? Love you. I like how at the beginning of the stream I was like, I'm gonna try to not yap as much and try to find a balance, and then we talked about FF and I just like crashed the fuck out. My bad. It's okay. It had been a while since I talked about it. A lot of people know that I played FF14. But I've not had a moment to kind of FF14 is off limits from now on. It had just been a bit since I had a good rant session about it. Mini vent. This isn't about FF14. This is about Pint. Pint, if you happen to somehow be watching this, I'm coming after you. I almost beat the world record for the fastest Kugane climb. I was so close. I was a few seconds off. And then Pint beat it. And then the original holder ended up beating it even further. And so now I was several seconds off. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me. I was already working on that. And then Pike made it even more difficult because she ended up beating it. Man, that was so disappointing. No one knew I was trying for it. It was just kind of my own thing, and I was recording it. I clip it and send it to Pint. No! Pint, I was so close. I was so close, Pint. The OG first place just uploaded a video like 5 minutes after Pine beat it. It was so funny. It was so funny. There's actually theories that they had already beat the record and they were holding on to it so that when someone beats it, they could just upload it. I would do that, not gonna lie. But I had been recording it. I wasn't streaming my progress at all, but I was recording it so that when I did beat it, I could upload it. And yeah, when I saw that video, all of my friends who knew I was trying for it, because a lot of my FC members knew about it, when they saw that that Pint had beat it, they sent it to me and they're like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. I had finally gotten it sub 1 minute. And they couldn't do it. And the Pint ruined it. Sad. Love Pint's content, but anytime I watch Pint, there's that little bit of like frustration in me that's like, Pint ruined my run. I could have kept going, but that did like ruin my momentum. And I was like, oh, and I just kind of stopped after that. It's time to get revenge upon Pint. Pint is such a great content creator. She is! Her editing is impeccable. I love her content. Pint and Barnaby WoW classic videos. I don't know Barnaby, but I do know Pint. And Lucy Pyre, not Lily Pyre. Lucy Pyre, I like her videos as well. I haven't watched her in a hot minute though. I watched her FF14 stuff and I know she fell off of FF14. What art is this? I'm working on some emotes right now. Insane name, Jerkmate World Champion 2024. Hell yeah. Pine's model is so pretty. It is. It is really pretty. I'm working on currently my largest batch of emotes I've ever done. And probably the largest amount. I lost my title in 2025, but I might get it back. Heck yeah. That's the spirit. I believe in you, jerk meat. Enemy would just have the most random insane stuff happen to them when playing classic WoW. Worth the watch. Pint also has a cameo in one of the videos. Oh, really? Okay. Speaking of WoW, you actually reminded me of something. My brother showed me this. You guys know Jesse Cox? My brother, when he was like 17, emailed Jesse Cox, and Jesse Cox replied that he still has the email. Because we were talking and he was like, oh yeah, I emailed Jesse Cox once, and he responded. He just emailed because my brother really wanted to go to Japan and Jesse Cox had just gone. And so he was like asking Jesse, like, hey, what kind of, love your videos, man. What kind of, like, what can I expect when going to Japan? And Jesse Cox responded and said, here are some places I really like to go to. My brother's now in his 30s and he still has the email. It reminds me of the time that I talked to Mark Brunette. I wish I still had the conversation. This was when he was a smaller, not small, but smaller than he is now. And I had messaged him and asked if I could do a project on him for school, and I like asked him some questions. Cox and Krender animations are still some of my favorite. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, one of my favorite fan moments too. My art is in one of Markiplier's videos. One of his older videos. Yeah, he didn't pause on it, but it's in when he was scrolling through fan art and my fan art popped up on his video. You know what? Let me show you guys. This art is old. It's from when I was in high school. My frames. Okay, there we go. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Here we are. Let me switch accounts to Giamatti. What's COTL? Oh, Cult of the Lamb. I figured it out. I figured it out. Have fun. Okay. YouTube. And no, fuck. You guys can watch how much I struggle typing when I can't see my keyboard. Markiplier fan art. You did a video on fan art. I think it's this one. Oh god. So this was 9 years ago. Okay, we gotta... It's when he's scrolling. Oh, it's fan art he wants to do? Oh, okay, hang on. No, I don't want where he makes fan art. I want when he looks at fan art. Get away! Reacts to fan art. There we go. It's not the 6 million. Where is it? 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 Hey, that's mine. Where is it? I was there for the 8 million. Oh man, 10 years ago. Where is it? Where's his react to fan art? Oh my god, is it gone? I'm going to be so devastated if it's gone. My friend asked Justin Wong, one of the greatest fighting game players of all time, a couple of questions for a uni assignment he was doing, and Justin Wong asked if he wanted to do a one-on-one interview instead. That is so cool. I don't want the one with Moist Critical. It's... What if I just go to his page and then I search fan. Everyone, Markiplier makes fan fiction, reacts. Why is it not in order? The restaurant. Why is it not in order? Can I, what if it's just art? Markiplier makes. Getting over it. That doesn't even have art in it. What? Is fan art one word? Did he delete it? I think he might have deleted it. It was him reacting to fan art, and there was like a bunch of fan art he was looking at. And it's not this one, right? Hang on, because he makes fan art. Because he opens up like... Hang on, no, I think this is the video. There it is! Oh my god, I saw it! Hang on. This one here, with the green background. Oh, you can't see it, hang on. This one here. I drew that. With the green background, I drew that. Okay, so it was in him making fan art, and he talked about the fan art for a little bit. It says Art of Deer on his shoulder. That used to be my handle on Instagram. But I made that 9 years ago, and it showed up in his video. I literally drew this just because I wanted to practice like human portraits. And then I saw like the next week he did a fan art video, and I was like, no way, no way, no way, no way. And I saw my art. Oh, that searching just for it too in the first video. Shut up. Because I skipped too far ahead. But yeah, he was like scrolling through all the fan art and stuff, and mine's there. My art's in a Markiplier video, Mom! Yeah! Man. I might have that file somewhere. Actually, no, I think it's on my old PC. Damn. I should redraw it. I should redraw it. Because, man, I could do so much better. Man, come look! You know the guy whose movie I saw? My art's in his video. That's crazy. I know it's literally up there for a split second, but I'll take whatever. I'm not subscribed to him on this account. There we go. Now I'm subscribed to him twice. Look, ma'am, that's the Markiplier video. Anywho, I just wanted to show you guys that. Biggest Markiplier fan. I'm such a huge fan of him. I watched him and Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie during the Amnesia phase. That's when I started watching them. I loved watching them play Amnesia. Hello, Logan. She's sleeping with her eyes open again. Macho, why are you sleeping with your eyes open? That's twice now today. It's super old, but do you remember him playing with someone called Yammy Mash? No, I don't. I'll be honest, I'm someone who struggles watching collab videos. I don't know why. There's something about people doing collabs. Their personality changes a lot, and I just end up not really enjoying the videos. So any collabs he's done, the ones that I have seen, I watched him do the FNAF cupcakes, the Chica cupcakes, with that one baker, Rebecca, I think. They did like collabs 13 years ago, and I met that guy IRL. Oh, that's so sick. My favorite thing with Mark and him doing collabs, so the only collab that I know obviously is Unis Honest that like he did, because I enjoy Ethan as well. Wearing an Unis Honest sweater right now. It's my favorite sweater. I like that Ethan was a big fan of Markiplier, did a backflip for him, and Mark was like, hey, you're coming home with me. And then they ended up doing Unis Honest. Like, that's so cool. Imagine going up to your idol doing a backflip and he adopts you. The Eve. I love Eve. I was really sad. I wore my Unis Honest sweater to the Iron Lung movie. No one else had Unis Honest merch on. Bunch of fake fans. Matcha is keeping an eye out for Selena. I don't know what she's doing. That's twice now that I've looked back and her eyes are open while she's sleeping. Yeah, Matcha, what? You keeping an eye on me? What you doing? What are you doing? She is so pretty. I wish I had another camera so that you guys could have cat cam. She's so pretty. You pretty, Matcha? Yeah, you guys go watch her sleep with her eyes open. Is your cat dead? No, she's just quirky today. It's really gone. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. 2 done. 47 to go. I want to change this one. The point of this one was supposed to be like you're listening to tea, you're sipping and listening to the tea, but I don't think it comes across that way at all. 47 before the end of stream. Let's go. God, I could. I still got 2 hours left. If I locked the fuck in, I could. The only downside is that with me streaming, my Clip Studio Paint works a lot slower. I'm trying to think on what would be a good, you know? I'm just gonna try something. And then I'll get your input on it, Bob. No, I have a sippy one already with a juice box. I want this to be more like listening to tea. So we're gonna make some adjustments. I'm gonna do 2 variants because there are 2 ways that this could go. Make this eye bigger. I've associated Bob to the D thumbs up emote. No, Bob is just that in my head. No, Bob is just that in my head. Bob is just the thumbs up. When I imagine Bob, I imagine Sidgren, which is his OC that I have on the screen now. But ever since finding out he was a baker, I put a little chef hat on him. And some oven mitts. And an apron. Speaking of, Bob, so I was in our chat yesterday and I was scrolling back because I was like, I wonder when we first started talking. So I went back to the very first message we had to see the, you know how you were showing me your cat? You had messaged me the day you got her, actually. And I thought that was so cute because I was scrolling and you were like, I have good news. And I'm like, what? And you were like, I got a cat. And then it's the kitten pictures. My forgetfulness just made me forgot you had already shown me her. And you also messaged me when you were like starting working at where you work now. That's crazy. That's crazy that you were like, you were telling me you were doing like an exam that was like a side thing you had to do. And I was like, ooh, and you said it was for baking. And I was like, oh my God, he's grown up so much. The day I woke up and suddenly owned a cat. You're really good news. I have a cat. I also didn't realize how much you and I talked because I was looking for the gap because I was like, how many years was it between us not talking to us talking again? And so I was looking back at our messages. You and I talked a lot. I didn't remember us talking that much. I was scrolling through and I'm like, I forgot all of this conversation. And so like going through, it was kind of crazy. My memory is so bad that I completely forgot how much we talked. But I mean, also, I think it's funny that like, it was a good amount of FF, also a good amount in FF. Yeah. And you also joined like my FC Discord and everything. That's crazy. I don't remember any of that. I've like deleted all my memories from FF. It's all gone. But I'm also not entirely shocked with. Oh, welcome back, Marinth. How far'd you get? I also don't. I'm not shocked by how much we talked because, like, just yesterday, I messaged you to ask if you wanted to play games this weekend, and then we ended up talking literally all day. I think you and I just mesh well when it comes to conversations. And then poor you got the life story of jerky life and death and naked humans. Did you get to enrage, Marinth? Did you clear? Did you clear, Marinth? I remember the FC part as well. Made a card to play with you that you saved me from almost making it sound like a slur. Did it almost sound like what was your name? What slur? Why do I not remember any of this? Why has this been deleted from my brain like this was traumatic to me? I'm very good at talking when spoken to. That's... Oh, right. And I was like, maybe don't do that. I do remember that. I do remember that. Less than I had signed up for. Signed up for the last mechanic of phase 1. Didn't even get to see it after an hour. That's the worst. Are you doing Party Finder, Marinth, or do you have a static? Hi, Luella. Welcome in. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing, Party Finder, ugh, that's the worst. When I was doing E11S, not E11S, when I was doing P11S in FF, I was doing it through Party Finder. It was me and Logan and then some people in Party Finder. And it was... We were going for a clear. And we couldn't even get past the first raid wide. We kept wiping to the first raid wide. And so I disbanded that party and started a new one, and I was salty. So I put in the description, oh, thank you, Luella. Thank you. Aw, thanks. You jump scared me a little bit. Thank you. When I made the new Party Finder, for the description I said, don't mit, don't join. Because I was so sick of it. I was so sick of people not mitting, because people weren't mitting for the first raid wide. And we ended up clearing with that group. So people joined and they were like, I mit! And I'm like, good, let's get in. And then we cleared. What the clear was crazy though, because we killed the boss at the enrage. It would literally, when we cleared it, half of the party was dead because they got hit by the raid wide, while half were alive because they hadn't been hit yet. Literally mid enrage for the final raid wide, we ended up killing them, and it was hilarious. It's a cool ass mythological horse here. Sad its name is so close to that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's kind of like, in French, seal is fouque. And it's kind of like a common joke in Canada that you go around in French class going, fouque, fouque you, fouque you. And to be tired is what we would say, fatigué. It was fatigué, but we go around saying fatty gay. Those were like the two things you would say in French class. The teacher would be like, don't say that. And we'd be like, we're just saying seal. Fouque, fouque. We're just saying seal, miss. We're just practicing our French, miss. That sounds rather similar to what happens in M12S. First raid wide hits like a truck, and a lot of people do not do it. I'm just a little picto that can just throw out an addle. Yeah. I was playing Astrologian at the time, and I was trying so hard to protect everyone through it, throwing shields up, throwing my mitts, doing whatever I could, and it just was never enough. It was so agitating. 6 is also funny here. Whenever I count in Icelandic, my friends, they get stomached every time. What is 6? 6 is said as sex? That's great. I don't even want to start M11 this week. You better get on it. You gotta before the groups reset on Tuesday. This reminds me of one time me and my friend were making a Danganronpa fun game, and we made a piece of shit jester character, and we just called them Fuck You. That's great. I love silly names like that. Oh, you don't need a lot of time to prog. Put some good 3 days in and you can clear. I believe in you. My goal was always to clear a raid 1 week at a time. So I would do 1S for 1 week, 2S for 2 weeks, 3S for the 3rd week, and then 4S on the 4th week. So I would get all 4 done within the 1st month. Oh geez, are you in a static? Or are you doing Party Finder Metal? Idyllic Dream. For context, that mechanic is literally an ultimate mechanic. Oh geez, really? Is it like tiny safe spots, or is it a hard-hitting raid wide? Party Finder with 3 friends, so we have half a group. Okay, that's how I used to do mine as well. I would call it a mini static. So we would have, it was 4 people and then we would fill for 4. That's honestly the best way to do it. Are you having difficulties with your friends or difficulties with the Party Finder? A big reason why I don't do statics is because if one of my friends is lacking, and it ends up causing a lot of tension in the group, and then it's weird. At least with Party Finder, if you don't like someone, you can just leave, right? But when it comes to a static, you're stuck with the people in the group. And if it's your friends, it's hard to kind of address it. Hi, Mitty! Hello! Party Finder. I heard rumors of Party Finder really sucking this time around. The melees are horrible at M10. Time to do a range-only group. Range and magic. Time for me to catch up on de-chatting more than arting? Hell yeah. We got a little bit done today. We finished a doodle, and now we're working on emotes, so I'm trying to adjust this one a bit. 13-hour prog. Oh my goodness. My condolences. Yeah, I've heard it's been a nightmare for this tier. That's so cute. Thank you. I'm trying to make it, because I feel like it's not good enough. So I'm trying to change it. I want it to be like, I want it to look more like someone who's listening to gossip, you know? You know when like someone's spilling the tea and you're just like, you gotta sip it, right? But I feel like this one looks more like someone staring at you while they're drinking. So I'm thinking of making it a smaller cup. Maybe more emphasize on the side eye. Yeah, I plan on doing something when I'm done the sketch. I have to wait till everything's drawn though. Okay, so I want it to be kind of sippy like this, more of a teacup. The rating calls us back, but the horror stories of PF keep us away, for real. So what I want to do, the idea I had, was then using the liquefy tool and kind of like doing kind of like a fisheye effect. Okay, so here's the difference. We got just staring at you blankly, and now it's more of a, the fuck you just say? Listening to the tea? Do we like this more? We could even maybe lower this. Why did it move? I see what you mean. It looks more judgmental now while the other is more concerned. What one do you like more, Bob? Do we like the emphasize on the what the fuck listening to the tea? Or do we like the... I don't know, this one looks too soft, I think. If we want this one to be concerned, it could be... more like that. You like the new one more? Yeah, I think the new one's a lot more fun. Like, come again? It can be used as a what the fuck or as someone who's enjoying listening to tea. You know? Saved, thank you. Yeah, I like that one a lot more. Oh my god, it's Charisse. Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Hello, Cerise. How was your subathon today? How'd your runs go for Overwatch? Hello, Raiders. Most of you already know me, but for those who do not know, I am Cerise's wife, her fish wife, D or Diamari. I'm working on my biggest emote batch ever, which is 49 total emotes for one person. It was great. I'm glad Overwatch is paying. Yeah, that's why I uninstalled it. I also uninstalled it because that game's huge. It's so big. And for what? I love playing the game, but like if I'm not actively playing it, then yeah. Do you like the raid message? I do. The spinny balls. Bald Reese raid. We love Baldy. Oh my god, we love Baldy. We love Baldy. Oh my god, your biggest emo batch so far. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. That's great. Baldy. Well, welcome in, raiders. If you got a raid and run streak, totally understand. I'm sure you're tired after playing Overwatch and streaming. If you gotta get some snacks, some water, some rest, please do so. For those who came in, Cerise's community, I don't like this song. Can we go to the next one? I don't like the end of this song. I gotta eat and shower? Yes, please, go unstinkify. You're so stinky, I can smell you from here. Oh my gosh. Is that the smell of my fish market, or is it Cerise? P.U. Okay. Stinky Overwatch player. Stinky. No bald D toggle, or am I blind? I don't have a bald toggle. No, I'm sorry. No bald redeem. I don't know how to make my character bald, not gonna lie. I don't know how. There has to be a way. I think that I could remove everything, but even then the base hair is always there. Is prison bald phobic? But baldy, no baldy, sorry. If I could figure it out, I'd totally add it. Totally. Equip a bald cap like on top of your hair? Possibly. Possibly. No, you can put it behind the horns. Because you can put stuff between layers in Live 2D. It's how I have my squid ears being behind the front hair, but in front of the back hair. So I could put the bald cap behind the horns, but in front of the hair. I'll definitely give it a shot. Bald cap. I could also make it so that the color of the hair changes to like a skin tone, maybe, mayhaps. And then removes like the bangs and stuff. Well, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see how bald we can make me. I will have to hang on. There. Let's see how bald I can make myself. We'll create new expression. Whoa! Alright, I guess I would need to Hang on. Hang on. I need to open the folder. My 2D models. My prism. We'll copy, paste, and call this Baldy. With you. Baldy. Okay. We'll give that a shot. Expression editor, look for Baldy. There we go. Brings me in. Ah! Why'd that center strip get white? Anywho. Air. Ignore my fucking typing. So we need to do a hoge off. Off. Wait, is there... Get rid of the bangs. There we go. Oh my god. Get rid of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. None. See, it just goes to this. Is there like a way to turn it off? Not that I can see, so it looks like it has to be like that. Side hair is off. All that is off. That's off. The only thing is I need to make it so that it removes the items as well. We gotta do lips. No hair clip, no hair clip. We need to get rid of the hair shine. What is it called? Highlight? Mm-hmm. We're close. We're pretty close. So now we'll add another one called Baldy. Baldy hotkey action set on set expression, Baldy, and we're gonna do Control Alt 2. Oh, it makes me sweat as well, because my 2 is sweating. Well, my Control 2. So maybe we won't make it, we'll just do Control Alt. Control Alt makes me bald, but only to a specific degree. I would have to try to see how much... Oh, I'm huge. We'll have to see how much more I can make myself bald. It also didn't get rid of the highlight. We're pretty dang close, though. We're almost there. I think it's just a matter of getting rid of the hair accessories and then texture editing the hair. And it looks like the bang thing is still there, but it doesn't look like it's very easy to make myself bald using Prism's custom model. I like how they rendered the ears though. Look at them ears. Look how cute those are. That's cute. Those are very cute. Cool. Anywho. Back to art. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Shiny bald. If I could make myself bald, I would put like a secret on the bald head, you know, like tic-tac-toe or a kiss. Now, Redeem, why I don't have it, her bald all the way. Every night. If I had my own customizable model, there would be a toggle for you guys to push her forehead bangs back with like a headband, and then like we would put stuff on her forehead like tic-tac-toe, or maybe I had like my socials on my forehead. Yeah, it is a good idea. When I get my own custom model, you guys, I'm gonna be hiding so many funny shits. So many shits and gigs. I just thought you were so enthusiastic, not gonna lie. 56709. 6-7. 6-7. Maybe I'll have a 6-7 redeem. Would you guys like a 6-7 redeem on my character? She just does like the 6-7 hands. How many of you would unfollow me? That's the reason I followed you. Callum here for real. You're real one. 56709. Yes? I am streaming, just heads up. It's Wednesday, remember? 1. 56709. I wonder when she'll remember I stream on Wednesdays. This is the second time she's coming on a Wednesday, and I'm like, I stream on Wednesday. She goes, oh, and then leave. This is my sister, by the way. All right, that's 3 sketches down. I have a better idea for the crying as well. We're gonna make the crying better too, Bob. Bob is the one client where I feel like I can change things in his commission and he'd be cool with it. I need to look up how to actually draw tears like this. Oh, actually, hang on. Welcome back, honey. All right. Bob, are you still alive? Oh, you are. I'm okay with it because I know you will cook. Thanks. So I need your opinion, okay? Once again. So I'm thinking for this, 2 different types of crying. So there's the sprinkler crying where it like shoots directly out of the eyes like this, right? Or do we want to do fountain crying where it goes up a little bit? Which one's better? Which one do you like more? Fountain or sprinkler? I also want to fix the head. Fountain? I agree. Okay, we'll do fountain. And then we're also making it so that you're looking up more. Back on the line art grind? Aw, hell yeah. You go. A lot more emotion in it. That's something that I think a lot of my emotes ended up lacking, which sucks too because a lot of them I recently updated. But now I understand that a lot of them are missing like important emotion things and like characteristics. I feel like I went too safe with a lot of my designs. And now I see that I want to change them again. But the perk of doing all 49 is instead of me having blank options, I will have a character for each one. The ones you did for me felt amazing. I think they're good. I just think that they could be better. That's the artist curse though. Is like, it doesn't matter how many times I make something better. I know I can make it even better each time. Your mouth looks like a game controller. We'll just add like it's a game controller. I'm a game with her face. So, Bob, I have a proposition for you. I think you'll like it. Do you want my other thumbs up instead of this one? The one that you use all the time? The big thumb? Yes, okay, I kind of figured. I know you really like that emote. I know you really like that one. So I don't mind for you doing that one instead. Okay. Fave with bread. You're still getting your free bread, by the way. Don't think I forgot about that. One of my favorite things about drawing thumbs is the fact that, like, they're like this, you know? There's something just so, like, satisfying about that. Hands are the best body part. I love drawing hands. Drawing hands is so much fun. I don't fear hands, they fear me. I thought artists hate drawing hands. I don't, personally. I love drawing hands. They're one of my favorite things to draw. Woman want me, hands fear me. Yeah, I have the cozy vibes on from the last stream, mostly because I like the vibes. I was listening to them yesterday while drawing. Gotcha. This suits Sigrid a lot. He looks so cute. I've been thinking about making this like an emote that is a standalone emote that I offer, maybe. This is so cute. Super cute. Isn't this cute, Bob? It suits you so well. What race did you play on, F? Bob, do you want to answer that for Honey? The answer is yes. You know how I have a lot of difficulties committing to a VTuber design? You could say that I paid a healthy amount of money to Mr. Yoshida-san with my Fantasia addiction. Though, the one that I am now and have been the longest, though, is Ara. I'm actually not a huge fan of Miko. I think within a week she was a Lala, Ara, and a Miko. Yeah, sounds about right. I've been Hrothgar as well. I should have expected, honestly. But right now my girly pop is an Ara, and she is my favorite, and I don't plan on changing her. I feel bad for the Scions. They're like, who the fuck is this? I wish that they added, like, extra flavor text if you Fantasia'd. She's just like me, for real, for real. Currently, right now, my Ara is a blue-skinned baddie, and I love her to bits. If I play a new character, though, I'm definitely playing Lalafell, because Lalafell is the one that matches me the most, but I think Ara is the coolest one to play. Specifically, Zayla. I love Zayla. I started out, my first race I was a Rain, but I ended up swapping around a bunch, and I think Zayla's the coolest, in my opinion. Oh, I do love me some bunny girls. I do love me some bunny girls. Also, I gotta ask. So, Bob, because I thought this during my last stream, but then when I was looking through our old messages, I confirmed it. Didn't your character have a crystal arm? Does she still have the crystal arm? Because I did a piece for you where she had a crystal arm. And when I was looking through her chat, she had a crystal arm. But your pieces lately, you don't request the crystal arm. Why? Why? I thought I was crazy during my last stream when I did the doodle for you. I was like, I could have sworn your character had a crystal arm, but it wasn't in your references anywhere. And I was like, am I mixing you up with someone else? But then going through her old chat, her right arm from the shoulder is made of crystal. Okay. Because you don't add it into your references, mister. Does it? Where? Am I blind? I'm opening up Google Forms. Only downside. I'm checking right now. I'm checking. Only downside. Oh my god, she does. She does. It's literally the art I did. It's literally my art. You did. Hang on. I forgot my own fucking art. Fixed. Fixed. It's why when you doodled this, doodled, I said, oh, she has her arm back. See, and I read that, and I was like, hang on. So she did have a crystal arm, but I just kept moving forward because I was like, I gotta be imagining something. I thought I was actually going crazy, not gonna lie. I'm glad I wasn't crazy. Because I was like, I was gonna feel really bad if I mixed you up with someone else. And I was like, oh no, I don't think I did the crystal piece for him. I think I've only ever done like the puffin piece. And I remember the puffin having a normal hand. And I was like, and the one with the crystal arm had the big like metal giant baseball bat style thing. And then when I was looking through our messages, I saw the references you sent me and I went, oh my god, it was him. I don't know what, I don't know. Anywho, I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, you're gonna have the big crystal thumbs up. That's gonna be awesome. Masayoshi Takanaka is literally one of the best musicians in all of life. Any Masayoshi, honestly, is really good at music because we got Masayoshi Takanaka, the person we're listening to right now, but then there's Masayoshi Soken, who was the composer for FF14. I love me some Masayoshis. We also got Yoshi, yeah, and he goes oh, I discovered him with the 7. I love Rainbow Goblins, honey. You have no idea. That's also how I discovered him. What a beautiful soundtrack. What an otherworldly, ungodly, beautiful, magnificent album. Have you listened to the album in consecutive order? Because I felt like my whole life changed. And I always tell people to listen to it, but no one wants to sit and listen to a whole album with no vocals, and so they end up missing out on the most artistically beautiful thing I've ever listened to. It was actually one of my first friends in FF14 who showed me that, and I was like, this is literally the most incredible thing I've ever listened to. Did you see the concert where he gradually adds instruments and beats until the song starts? No, I didn't. Can you send it to me, please? Oh, I would kill to go see Masayoshi Takanaka in like concert. God, what an orchestral masterpiece that would be. Ugh. Ugh. I need to search for it. I'll do my best. I literally have goosebumps right now from how beautiful this man is. Send in server, please. Yeah, send in the server. I listened to the album and it was a spiritual experience. It is. It is. It's so good. But not enough people I tell to listen to it actually listens to it. They listen to the first 3. They're like, yeah, this is good. I'm like, no. You don't understand. This is the equivalent of reading a novel. You need to have all of it. You need to listen to all of it in order, in dark room, lay in your bed, and just embrace the music. Turn your brain off, absorb the sounds. Because there's hardly any vocals. There's minimal narration, but it's all storytelling through instrumental masterpieces. And it's so good. It feels like you're reading a book, but all you're hearing is an electric guitar. It's so good. Now imagine listening to it while stoned out of your mind. I think I'd probably start crying. Crying more than I did already. It's the first bit of music that actually made me like feel, you know? Like art will make me feel, or not art, music will make me feel sad or happy, but this is the first one that just made me feel in general. I need to try that. Okay, honey, so when we hang out, you and I will each take an edible and we'll throw on Rainbow Goblins and turn off the light and just hang out. What an experience that would be. Oh. It's like a book but with electric guitar. Electric guitar. You got some British guy talking. The rainbow goblins. The goblins wanted to find the end of the rainbow, but there was a storm coming. I love the storm song. The storm song's so good. Is Rainbow Goblins on Spotify yet? Every time I check, it's not there. What? Ignore my clothing changing. Oh my god, it is. Let me just play a song for you guys. Oh, it doesn't have all of them though. It doesn't have it doesn't have all of the songs. Here, let me play. This song actually made me sob. This is an 8-minute song, by the way. Yeah, 8. Thank you for the follow, Sinister Doodle. Meow, 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 meow. Perfect vibes while I work. Thank you for the stream and making such cute emotes. Ah, thanks for stopping in. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Sorry for the loud music. I was showing the song to my chatters. Meow, 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 meow. Especially the sing-along. I'm glad you like my sing-along of meow, meow, meow. Sound like Amy from Amy's Baking Company. I can speak cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You can't find it? Oh my gosh. How could you do this to me? My favorite song of all time is 11 minutes long. Really? Gonna ask a friend. Okie dokie. I read that as perfect vibes while I twerk. Not gonna lie, I also read it that way. I also read while I twerk. Maybe I twerk while I work. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Dr. Sus. God, I'm so annoying. I don't know why you guys watch me. I don't know why I have returners when all I do is wow wow wow. Wow 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 wow. I'm gonna put some dance emote in the chat. It's how I'm feeling. Feeling dancy. Where's my banana? Oh hell yeah. My dancy banana. Your mirror singing vibe gives me queen vibes. Thanks. It's me trying to be an electric guitar, obviously. I want to cover the song with you as the guitar, please. Then thank you. Guitar karaoke. Oh god, I can't do this part. We have ads coming. Wow. I asked the friend that made me discover Masayoshi if she has the video somewhere. I'll keep you updated. Ah, hell yeah. Should I do the entire album as a guitar cover? Should I make that like a, if I get partnered on Twitch, I'll do an entire cover of the Rainbow Goblins album. But if there's one thing I learned in these streams is that I suck at finding videos online. Guitar cover Rainbow Goblins album stream. Oh my god, just the whole stream is me. You know what's gonna suck? YouTube's not gonna hear the music. YouTube is only gonna hear me freaking. I'm so sorry to anyone watching on YouTube in the VOD after I post it. Oh no. The fact that I still have 50 viewers is beyond me. Either they have me muted or they're insane. Finally got out of work. I scooped up some Pokemon packs from the place I work at. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're going back to my regular music. Holy moly, that took a lot out of me. I was doing guitar karaoke, Croissant. I was cosplaying as an electric guitar. This is peak content. What do you mean? Okay, so you're one of the insane ones. OD posted the VOD. Let's see what she did. 8 minutes of the guitar singing. That's at least it's gonna be at the end of the VOD, so like mostly the end. So if people leave by this point, they've already like put in 4 hours in, so you know. electric guitar rebrand when? Oh my god, I just show up as a guitar instead of, oh my god, can I get someone to rig a guitar? Thank you for the patch, Cupid. Thank you. Fuck, wait. What? Fuck, what? Fuck, wait, what? I hope, oh, excuse me. I hope no one was trying to fall asleep to my stream at all. If you were, I am so sorry. How did I gain viewers? My viewer count just went up. Actually insane. So, my daughter, why is my mom British? Hang on, let me reset. I'm pretending to be my mom. So, why is she British? Hello? I can't pretend to be my mom. I keep making her British. What did you do today during stream, my daughter? Oh, you know, I cosplayed as an electric guitar. Oh, okay. And then I kept giving you a British accent. Oh, okay. That'll probably go actually she'll probably go, oh, really? Oh. You were an electric guitar? I always tell my mom about the streams when I'm done them. And then I wonder if she questions why I'm still living at home with her. I live at home with my mom cosplaying an electric guitar. I hope she's proud of me. Okay, sweetie, that sounds like fun. You were an electric guitar. Calls 911. Start scheduling me a psychosis appointment. Maybe this is why she lets me stay at home, because I do shit like this and she's like, she's not gonna make it if she's on her own. I love this song. Are you guys proud of me? I got more than like 5 lines done in stream today. You guys proud of me? I actually got some work done. You're always proud of me? Even when I say your name wrong? Caleb. Wow, Caleb's proud of me. Very much. You managed to do a lot without the forced timer, right? Yes, because it is cute. I'm glad. Do you manage to lock in and get work done? Say it is so. Oh my god. Marion, you're funny. And there it is. Jokes aside, proud of you. Good work. You always do that. I love it. You have like a set dialogue, Marinth. Never change. I love it. You'll say a joke and then you say jokes aside and then something really nice. And I just like I love that about you. You could have drawn a dot and we'd still be so proud. Oh, thanks. Why are you kids proud of me? Can I draw hair, please? I don't want it to be a clump. Holy moly. And then. My brother was mocking me the other day. He was like, because I was like, oh yeah, just to let you guys know, I'm starting stream on Mondays as well. And he was like, not gonna lie, I never knew your dates. I just knew you were streaming because of how loud you are. And then he started mocking things I say, like me going, and wait, guys, did you know? Wait, guys, wait. Hold on, guys, hold on. And I was like, damn, you fucking nailed it. Ran on the... You could have just ran about FF14 for 4 hours and I would still be proud of you. Thanks. Me have positive redeeming qualities, duh. And now we gotta wait for Marin to say, jokes aside. Yeah, I do that. Man, when I made these bases for my emotes, it was to make everything easier. But then I ended up increasing the canvas size. And now all of the emotes are blurry and now I gotta do it again. I meant about myself. We all know you got a ton of amazing traits. I know. I was just poking fun. Wow, you guys think I have good traits? Wow. I need to pee. I should have done that during the ad break. Go piss, girl. I will when I'm done streaming. It only got 45 minutes left. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh my god, I just saw what snow tagged me in. The baby zombie piglins. Or not zombie. The baby piglins. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so cute. He's so dinky. I decided for whatever reason to check my Discord. Welcome back, Snow. I just saw what you tagged me in on Discord. Were you not the one talking about girls and bladders and stuff? Oh, well, you know the game you were playing and the risk you were taking. Ooh, I see an off topic. That is really pretty, Caleb. I'm saying your name wrong on purpose now, by the way. That is really pretty. With the chakrams. Beautiful. I'm taking a Discord break. What kind kind of tired. Maybe I'll wrap it up early. She's also a psycho. I love psycho girls. Any psycho girls out there want to date me? I like soft boys and psycho girls. There was a saying that I actually like. It was, I want a girl who could crush me or a guy who could do me no harm. That's my type. If a girl could crush me, I want her. If a guy couldn't hurt me, I want him. That is the ideal. I also like wide. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be any sort of sense of like shoulders, mostly. When a woman is wide, when a guy is wide. I really like chubby people though. I really like chubby. I've learned that about myself. And not to say that I'll only date people who are chubby, especially if I'm dating someone, they get fit while I'm dating them. I'm not gonna leave them because they lost weight. But I find chubby guys to be the most charming of them all. I want to melt in their tummies. They're so cute. Damn, I wish I was psycho enough to crush you, Mari. Well, good thing for me then, because I am puts on sunglasses. Utterly pathetic. Jesus Christ. Wide. Yeah, like, for example, when it comes to wide women, think Jasper from Steven Universe. I love Jasper from Steven Universe. She's super wide. She's buff, but she's wide. And then for guys, I like when they have really broad shoulders. I love broad shoulders. I want to feel like I could be consumed by your body. You could absorb me. Broad shoulders is a must. Yeah. Oh, tall is nice too, honey. I like tall. I do have a preference for tall. But I'm not someone who's like, if you're not 6 foot, you can't date me. They just gotta be taller than me. Either same height or taller than me. And I'm 5'3" and a half or 5'4" and a half. So I'm 163 centimeters. So it's not hard to be taller than me. If a woman is shorter than me, it's fine. If a man is shorter than me, it's fine. But I do like when guys are really tall. And girls. I like tall and wide. Just give me an Amazonian woman. I hope you find yourself a partner with a lot to love. Oh, hell yeah. Give me someone queso size. Just give me queso. Queso's got lots to love. I turn off my power bar with my foot because it's at my feet and the switch is right there and I shift around a lot. So I turn off my monitor sometimes. Oh my god. I used to do the same thing. Never understood why people aren't tall. Just grow up. I like tattoos. If someone doesn't have tattoos, that's fine because that just means there's potential for tattoos, you know? I'll DM Queso real quick. I'll hook you up. Oh my god. If any of you were able to somehow get me a date with Queso, you would get commissions for free for life. I just think he's a very cute individual. I just think that he's very charming and nice and sweet and cute. Better be gonna call Queso. He's my age too. He's actually only 10 days older than me. Same with Mr. Beast. Both Mr. Beast and Queso have birthdays really close to me and are my age. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How are they both so successful? Let me just follow him so I can catch him next stream. I swear to God. If I see my name in any of his chat from any of you saying to get with me, I'm gonna probably ban you. I don't want to be a creep. I just think he is very, like, cute, okay? He's cute. Just all around. So if there's any, like, chubby gingers in the chat, hit me up. Hit me up. No one told me that you selling seafood. Hell yeah. What kind you want? We got squid. We got 2 squids holding hands. We got another squid, and then we got fish that are crying. I'm blind, close enough. I would just low-key drop your emotes and be like, wow, this artist is hot. You got prawns? I do. Not on me right now, not on my shop, but I do sell prawns. They're my favorite snack. Oh god, I could really go for some prawns and shrimp. Oh, I love seafood. To 2 squids holding hands on this Christian stream, dear lord. I didn't even know they had hands to hold. Now look at them. Look at them right here. Look at them right here. They're holding hands. Aren't they so cute? They're looking at each other. Oh, they actually are. Yeah, they're holding hands. You're gonna eat them. So long as you eat them together. They gotta die together. Oh, I'm mentally taxed, not gonna lie. So I do think I'm gonna end stream early. Ooh, good vibes to end on. I want to go pee and lay down for a bit, I think. I'm gonna eat only the hands. You could post it on only hands. Let's see, who can we raid? Alright, I gotta fucking open my Chrome. Ew, Chrome. Please, Twitch, load faster. We could raid Yo Clash. No, get here. Yo Clash is streaming. Yo Clash is my OC. I don't know if she accepts raids. Let's see, let's see. What do you mean you're almost done? What does that mean? Honey, you need to give context. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible out of context. You can't just say that to someone when they're finishing their stream. Careful with your wording. You can't say that to me. You can't do that. God. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought that. Yeah, jeez. You can't say that at the end of someone's stream. I'm trying something. You can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to thank you for the follow, Ryoko. I'm gonna I'm crying. Wait, D, I'm almost done. Oh, wow. Honey, don't goon in my chat. Please do that privately. Holy moly. I read that and I got, like, scared for a second. Oh my god. Oh my glob. Let's see, does Yo Clash allow raids? She does! Fingers crossed that it is the honey that is sticky. God, no, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out. Honey, you go in corner. Go on a timeout. We do technically have a raid message? Yeah. If you guys want to use that, I don't know. Do you guys think it's too much? The naughty corner. Hello, Killer Man. Oh, we had 2 founders in chat today. Hell yeah. All right. Yoklish, for those who don't know, is another Oni and artist. You might recognize her when you see her. She often goes by Yochi. She's very sweet. We're not mutuals, but she's like someone I look up to a lot. Her art is beautiful. Her model is beautiful. She is friends with Momotex and Yune. So if you know either of those, she also got her model done by Nanoless. I believe. I'm 90% sure that she got it done by Nanoless. So yeah, she cool. She cool. Let's go raid her. Friends of friends of friends. All right, guys. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. That's such like a Markiplier thing to say. As per usual, you get your smoochies. Mwah. Mwah. I'll see you guys on Saturday for some more yapping and art. It is Valentine's Day on Saturday. I'm gonna be working on Valentine's Day art. If you guys have Valentines for me, I'll open them up on stream. I do know someone who has a Valentine's for me to open the day of. So it can either be just one you found online, or it can be one you handmade yourself. It's up to you. You do not have to make me a Valentine's card either. I just thought it would be something that's fun. What moves? Yeah. Okay, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Catch you guys on Saturday 11 a.m. Stay. Bye. I forgot to hit start raid. Okay, now we go.